what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Where's my shit? Oh, where's my chat? Let's see. Am I on? Let's see. Oh, Aqueduct started a little bit early. Let's see. Oh. What's up, Bender? How's it going, man? Ooh. There I am. Let's see, give myself a like. I like me. Oh, let me see if I can plug this in. Is that the right cord? I don't know if this is the one that works or not. What's up, Anthony? Hopefully we got better cards than, well, yesterday. I mean, there was prices. I just didn't do anything. They played one race yesterday. Although there was no woulda, coulda, shouldas either. Christmas shopping. Yeah, I had a nice one. Right now, I only played 4 races for the week. Hit one, what was that, about 130 to 1, and then someone had to write an article about how with the combinations, it's not what it seems. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Yes. Any ticket more than one combination straight is not what it seems. I understand that. I explained the math a million times, but I can't stop versus slow people. Dude, Sunday ended up being really good, Bender. After that 17 race skid last Sunday, I hit, what did I hit? 160 to 1 exacta and a 20 to 1 exacta that I pressed and only played 6 races. Yeah, it ended up actually I was 5 for 26. So 5 for 26, so just under 20%. But I hit a 230, a 160, a 20, a 40, and a 15. So if you want to write an article saying, well, if you only, dude, don't put the amounts in as you would play the tickets. Well, if you only played it for $1 or $2, it's only this much. Don't pay attention to half the accommodations were weighed more than the other half of the accommodations. Don't pay any attention to this. Nothing to see here. Come on, you say you watch the show, at least listen when you watch. Although, I'm on your mind if you're writing articles about me. I'm on your mind. Yes, Sunday, right? Last Sunday? Weren't you here? There's not much going on. Last Sunday was the week I got off. Went 3 for 3 opening day, or Wednesday. Went on a 17 race skid. Did I play all week? The last day I played, I don't know if it was a Saturday or Sunday. Oh no, you're right. I didn't play Sunday. It would have been Saturday. I'm getting Saturday mixed up with Sunday. That's right. I took off for the kids. That's right. That's right. It was Sunday. So yeah, that might. So Sunday I had extra stress. Or no, Saturday. Saturday I had the extra stretch. Saturday I said I wasn't going to do the play bets. Felt like I was I actually felt like I was going to make the week a bad week after getting off to the great start. Yeah, you're right. I took Sunday off. That's right. Yeah, I'm so used to never taking off. That's right. We had the kids. We went out to their lake home. And fuck it. I didn't play Wednesday either, so that was Thursday. And Thursday, I fucked up a ticket that I should have had. Although I rather had the ticket that I hit, and I probably would have sat out the race that I played. So that was a push. And then I played 3 races then, and I had 57 or 47 to 1 that ran a tight second. Didn't have the exacta and didn't realize that I should have played the I'm afraid to lose button. He got beat by 14 to 1. So even that was a great bet. I should have recognized that I could have paid for the only 2 horses that could have beat me. And yesterday I played 1 race, double and exacta. I was distracted a lot, but it didn't cost me anything. I was distracted because I knew I was going to have to leave to go pick up Bentley from his beauty appointment, or his haircut, I should say a haircut. So I was distracted all morning, even though none of the races were good for me, or would have been good for me. They had that $75 winner that happened when I was gone. But I looked at him. There was some things to like, but it was a dirt race. He was in the 7-hole. The favorite was a bad favorite. He still got second. It feels hard that I could have got to him. I always would have liked to have been here because, once you know the result, you're like, I try to be as honest. I would have thought that the favorite was a bad favorite coming off the year. I don't know but there's no way to say. Although people in the chat room had it, Jennifer and I think a few other people had it. What's up, Mad Hatter? And as much as I hated the card yesterday, fucks. Christopher had a bunch of long shots. Blair had a few long shots. Jennifer had at least that $75 horse, but I think she had an earlier nice ticket too. Although some of the results might have been coming at the duck. Although Gulfstream was not shit yesterday. The Tapeta route races that I weren't interested in were really good. That's right. That's what it was. The early races were kind of shitty. The Tapetas were really competitive and way too hard for me. They all paid good. And then the surfaces that I want, either I wasn't here, they weren't playable, or I like the winners in the last two races, but they could have been combined in the double, and none of the exactas, the late double and exacta was terrible on both ends. But it seemed like a lot of people had multiple long shots. I think Blair had a couple. I know Jennifer had a couple, and Christopher, I think, had a few. What's up, Blair? How do I say that name? Twin? God, my eyes are so bad. I'm having a problem trying to figure out what that name is. And I don't like when my camera's pointing. Let's see if I can get that a little bit better. Oh, man, my eyes are so blurry. I thought you were saying twin. I was like, what? One to win. I'm blind as a bat. Oh, Aqueduct started. That's right. Aqueduct started earlier today. They got some steaks. Does that look shy? I'm having a hard time figuring out the name. What's up, Jennifer? Blair likes a 2 to win. Maybe I'll go with Loke. Loke likes the 1. Blair likes the 1, 2, 3. All right, Jennifer, you giving me song lyrics to start today? I'm lost on song lyrics. I'm not a music aficionado. I was hammered on that. Oh, there was a race that Sunday with a bad spill? Oh, I didn't even know that. Sunday. Had a bad spill at Gulfstream? Maybe I do vaguely remember At least seeing that on the chart, but not knowing what track it was because I do that like fucking data entry. What's up, Elaine? Like the 9 at the duck for Elaine. Good luck to you too, Elaine. Yes, Sunday I didn't even look at the results. That's right, I was with the kids. And Wednesday I didn't play. I went out with my sisters. It's only 4 days this week. And 2 of the days are gone, and only played 4 plays so far this week. Spill took out 2 horses. You were live to doubles. I've been there. I hate to say it. That's priced into the value line. I don't want to laugh, but dude, yeah, or bad luck, stiff rides, bad rides, being wrong. That's why you're best trying to build cases against low price horses, right? If you think a favorite has a 30% chance to win, you got that 70%, that 70% chance to lose covers horses breaking down and falling in front of your fucking double, right? Hopefully that's just bad variance. Yep, Jennifer's right. Jennifer, we're going to another level. Never let the odds. Yep, we're going to forget about odds. We're going to forget. Do this, Jennifer. You know my favorite statement, and you'll hear it all the time with the ABC players. I want my money going through my best opinions. And it sounds beautiful, right? Everybody's going to raise their hand and go, well, that sounds good. That sounds right. But dude, I just every time ask the follow-up questions. Have you ever had a winning year, month, meet, decade? And if the answer is no, I don't know what you think of your best opinion. But it cracks me. That's the funniest thing I hear a bettor say. And people think it sounds smart, but if you never won, it's asinine. Your opinion's not that great. Your best opinion's not that great. And maybe there's some great, not your best opinion. You know, maybe that reaching horse could have been profitable. It made you profitable throughout the years. People never look at that. I got people saying they played for 30 years playing their best opinions and never won. Okay. Thank you for not quitting. Thank you for not quitting. Nope, Bender, you suck. You haven't had you haven't been playing that long though. Dude, what you did was impressive in a short time. And actually I don't know if you've been I know I kind of talked to Bender a lot more. And I know what he was doing, so when he was fucking around, I don't know if that was a long time. It didn't sound like a long time, but I know what he was doing, and he would have admitted he would have had no chance. What's up? Who else sliding in here? Dilla. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, yeah. I didn't think you've been playing long, but then again, I didn't know how long you dabbled. You know, sometimes you could dabble. I went to a track 10 years ago. Then the next year I went 3 times. You're not really a player. Then the next time I went 5 times. You know what I'm saying? Where it could have expanded a decade, but you weren't really playing. I think once you got serious, you got really, really good opinion. Let's see, 8354. What's up, Rex? I'm not ranting. I'm just shit talking and having fun. Although sometimes those are rants. I see Jennifer going to get a bit of the win, but no exact. God, my eyes are not working. That might be all I see so far. Oh, there's her comment, Jen, with the easy winner. Oh, been getting close though for about 8 years. Decades go by fast once you get old. Dude, I heard a theory that sounded instant. You know how like when you're young, time just goes a lot slower, and as you get older, it seems like the older you get, the faster time goes. I don't know what I was reading or I seen something where someone says that when you're young, you have all the bookmarks in your life. You learn to walk, you get born, you got birthdays that are important for a while, you go to school, you start of school. And it seems like a long time. You get your driver's license, you graduate, you got a lot. And then once you get older, things aren't about you. You might have kids and stuff, and after you get married, time just blends together and it's just life. Like I don't think that like they were saying the clock's not actually speeding up on our old asses. We just don't have the same bookmarks and things to look forward to like you did when you were younger and anxious and waiting for everything was new. I guess was the theory. I thought it was interesting. Okay, okay, I got to talk about horses because if I talk about anything else, I'm going to sound like a moron. I thought it was interesting. God damn it! I thought it was interesting. Yeah, so Gulfstream honestly wasn't a bad card yesterday. It was just the prices were I was either not here or they were in races that were too hard for me. I know some of you guys had them, so it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't my favorite. It definitely, if I only played one race, it wasn't a great card for me. And fuck Churchill, I didn't play a single race, so only put one shot yesterday. Although I did disappear for 4 races, but that was pretty. That was chalky at Churchill. I think Churchill overall was chalky yesterday. They might have had two price horses. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, just a 7 horse field to peter out. Let's see, who's the favorite? I got 4 horses that are close and ons. 2 horses that are giant prices, and 1 horse is kind of a mid price. But a lot of times I like to. Who's the fuck's the favorite? Ah, this is 20,000, huh? I'll be 3 is just got blah marks. Just blah. God, I gotta see who else they're betting. He looks like a horse at the level and everything I wouldn't have a problem with, but he looks like he needs the pace to melt down. Let's see, two got some speed. I don't have a problem with him. That's the second choice. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Oh, I was going to say that the one beat the favorite before, same day, different track. No, he didn't. He didn't beat the favorite before. I definitely don't think one is impossible. I might think he's a notch below. Probably going to be an overlay at that price. Four for me is harder to get to. It's easier for me to start a betting line with what I can't get to sometimes, or a lot of the time. Yeah, Delaware. He was at Gulfstream earlier. What was that, 8,000? Yeah, I think he would have to get a lot better for me to agree with the public that he's 5 to 1. I think he's at a class disadvantage here. He's in good form, but who got better class and way better marks, and I got to believe better speed, and I think five would probably be near the front end. In fact, I think six might be able to do the same thing five can do. Six, I have less of a problem. Six is probably going to be 5 to 1 for me. I don't think I'm interested in this race, but and eight, the two longest shots on the board. I agree. I have a really hard time getting to both of them. I think one is an overlay. At the very least, he's an overlay. I think six is more priced right, and I probably don't have a favorite with the two and the three being the favorites. Well, that's going to be my betting line, but I'm not interested. Bender with the no play, and Anthony's giving a heads up. Plenty of dirt races at Gulfstream today. That's the Attila's King off the six. Exacta straight. Six on top of the 235. Blair's going 235. Wow, 235. Look at Attila, Blair, and Jennifer all got the 235 in common. Although Jennifer got to the one a bit. Let's see, Blair with the 5 to win of his group. Oh, that's a nice ash. I might be slap happy. I woke up at 6 o'clock and started fixing drywall. I did. I fucking remodeled the bathroom and family room of this house, but I'm a blind bastard, and I wasn't happy with my finish on my drywall. So 5 years later, 5 or 6 years later, I'm fucking going back and batching up the drywall. I decided to do it this morning at 6 in the morning. I might be a little too slap happy. Ooh, slow fucking pace. That changes a lot this race. Anyone on the front end is all of a sudden gets that betting board changed with that pace. I don't know who benefits. Whoever's on the front benefits the most. They're actually taking money. So I guess my betting line does not change that much. One probably shrinks right now. 6 probably gets to be more than 15%. And 3 but that's during the race. 3's still going to be the favorite. 3 still came off that pace. Wow, that was a slow pace. I want to see how far that 3 came off. 25 and 350. Ooh. They sped it up a little bit, but that first half is crawling. That's a pro front speed. What was the 6 furlong fraction? 73 and 4. Oh, that is speeding up right there. Yeah, that they really got quick there. If that was more flat, the 3 probably couldn't have even closed. That might have kept the 3 from closing, but they did speed that up on the front end. But it was still kind of one of the top 2 choices got in the exact. Let's see, there was, I guess, almost, there was a big 2, then a big second 2. Yeah, I'm going to like my betting line. I guess it pretty much nailed it. Well, I'm going to like that betting line. Or if I would have bet, I would have had to key off the 1 there, which would not have been good for that particular race. Wow, that's a big ash. They got this cigar smoking tournament. I know that sounds terrible. Where the goal is to smoke your cigar and keep the longest ash. I'm ready to enter. Those guys get it all the way down to the final fucking fifth with this. I'd never get mine that far. In fact, this is probably the farthest I've ever really got one. That's supposed to be good smoking when you get a big ash like that. I don't know why. Oh, I gotta get this. Let's see, Long Neck Lou going to be the winner. I think Gulfstream's second race is going to be before Churchill. Yeah, that looks like 32 minutes. Man, my eyes, I got to wake up. My eyes are rough. I mean, that's kind of was the main group. It was a slow, I don't know. It was a very slow opening call, but they did speed it up. That 23 and 3 would be very fast on the Tapita. That what turn time or whatever I'm calling it. 25 and 3 is walk, and 24 and 2 is picking it up, but that's kind of more normal. Still got a slow first call, but they really picked it up. I want to see how far that 3 came back. He definitely came off the pace. I'm wondering if he had position or he just closed. If he really closed, it's still going to be impressive. Track could be backing up or you don't, Attila, you don't give him credit for the speeding up the pace. Yeah, I know it was definitely a slow start. I agree with that. 23 and 4, that's fast. That's what the speed would have had to continue doing. I'm open. I'm open right now. I'm just noticing they were all the horses that were taking action and the horses that you think the Tapeta routes favor front speed? I don't. I think it's a pure stalking track. I got to pull that up. I mean, I got so many races. I don't think the numbers are going to change, but front speed? Although I don't keep looking at it. What the? God, man, I am off today. Yeah, I got 25% going wire to wire. I don't call a track favoring speed until we're in the 30%. 56% stalking is just my thing. That's why I don't like the surface. Or it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite profile. Let's see. Last week, what did they do? Well, last week the numbers that matched pretty much exactly. They had one horse go wired, three horses stalked, and one horse closed. And I keep bringing up how close now they are different horses, obviously, but how close the profiles are for the turf routes and Tapeta routes. Those numbers are really close. And the turf sprints and the Tapeta sprints. They're just, it's almost like it's the exact same profile almost. I mean, almost to the decimal, almost. Turf sprints wiring 51%. Tapeta sprints are wiring 50%. Stalkers are a little bit stronger on the Tapeta sprint, but this is the first year that the turf sprints even came to close to 13%. I think they're usually about 5% too. This is just this year. Hold up, I want to look up the other years. I know I'm right, but I'm always right. I'm always right. Yeah, last year's group, it was 6% closing. Speed and Stalkers were a little bit closer, 45 and 48, but 2023. Oh, I don't have the totals for that one. What are they doing? I don't really need to go back and look at that unless I'm bored like I am right now. That's in my way. They didn't run as, oh no, they still ran as many turfs, again, 5%, a little bit less, 78, 76. 76 races that year. Oh shit, I wanted to watch that replay. I wasn't paying that much attention, or none. Is that right? 514 races? Holy shit. Is that just 2023 or does that go back farther? Oh, that's just 2023, 514 dirt sprints. Wow, that's a lot of sprints, it sounds like. All right, anyway, I don't need that. What's up, Gay Phil? How's it going? Results where? Official. God, I can't read these names. What's up, official? I'll just go with official. If you're talking about Gulfstream, it was 3621 at Gulfstream. I see official Vicky Rat Whore. Oh, are you mad at Vicky? What's up, man? I had to keep working on that name. What's up, Uper? Oh, Bender's looking at a pick four, huh? I still didn't watch that race. Oh shit! Next four races are supposed to be good. Let me see. I don't know about pick fours for me, but let me see that sequence. We got a dirt sprint. 9-horse field, no scratches. Second race, no, or third race, no scratches. Oh, dirt to dirt. In theory, I'm supposed to like this. Is that why you showed up today, Bender, and not yesterday? In theory, I'm supposed to like that race, but it's a dangerous. Not a lot of running lines for a lot of horses. Could be dangerous, but in theory, I'm supposed to like this race. Yeah, it is a solid sequence. Yeah, and some big fields in there too, or decent sized fields. Oh shit, they're going even farther. 6 races is going to be a dirt race. Oh, this is going to be a trap day for me. I can tell. When there's just that's going to be a 5-horse race, so maybe that's not the best. When in theory, the more I'm supposed to love a card, the bigger sometimes the bigger the trap it's going to be. Another fucking dangerous dirt race. God damn. And then finally a Tapeta race in the 8. Yeah, in theory, I'm supposed to like this fucking card. I'm supposed to really like this fucking card. Doesn't mean all the races are playable. I mean, if the public's right and it's just all chalk and the races are uncompetitive, but in theory, I'm supposed to like the card. What's up, Rock and Ray? Yeah, it's either or, right? A very good day or or a very good day or a big ass trap day. And what were they doing at Churchill on the dirt yesterday? I remember Thursday I was thinking Churchill was backing up for the sprints. Yesterday I wanted to follow that. I know the first race they closed, but then they got so chalky and nothing was playable. It was just overall a shit card, especially on the dirt races. And I kind of lost focus. Yeah, the first race they did close. Second race, that's right. They went wire to wire, but a big favorite. And I remember that race. I remember saying not only was he a big favorite, those were decent horses, and he got the lead by himself on a very slow pace, 23-1, 46-1. But he did go wire to wire. Yeah, a little stalk there, one, 2 lengths behind, but another big favorite. Let's see, that's turf. Yeah, deep stalk, but another big favorite. In second place, closed, but he was just 5-1. Doesn't look like anyone else went wire to wire. Another favorite, 2-1 favorite that did close. So the only race they went wire to wire, from what I've seen, it was a very slow pace with a big favorite. Other than that, they did come off the pace every other races, but they weren't crazy prices at all. All right, but we want to get over to Gulfstream. Bender, I don't know. Did you look at the results yesterday? A $75 horse won from the outside yesterday. Well, wire to wire instantly got the lead and ran away and hid. I'm still thinking it was probably. I'm still thinking the inside results were good yesterday. That was a race I wasn't here for. There was some things to like about him, but still, I always start the day like I think the inside is more where I want to be though. At Gulfstream. Let's see, four's the favorite. What is this? Maiden claiming 12.5? Man, he has a lot of route races. That sprint two back. He was going too slow to win, but he was also chasing the slowest pace of the day. Those are sometimes hard to interpret. Before that, he was at a higher level. His first race out, he was kind of. I got to see what is in the race. 3, I like his. Technically, never been on the lead, but he feels like he has. To me, feels like he's more trustworthy to get the lead, or at least be in good position. He has a class drop. He has at least better marks for me. 3 races ago, I do like that race going too fast to win. Comes back on a stalking day. Ran third, just not good enough. And last race, speed favoring day, couldn't get the lead, running against the perceived bias. Yeah, both of them are taking action. I probably think that they should. Yeah, 2 on the inside. I got them running against early pressing bias. Doesn't scream speed, but you can never. I don't want to lump him in and say he has to close this time. First time out, I could forgive anything. This doesn't look like an exacta race to me right now. One's a first-time starter. 5 only ran 1 race with an excuse, but he looks like that running line looks like he has to improve a lot. Six, I like that race 3 races ago. He's a little bit on the outside. I probably think he's still priced right. And once we get to 7 on out, I'm usually harder on 7 on out. This is a weak group. I don't even think 8 should be 20 to 1. I'm still going to be harder on the outside. Oh, 9. If I'm right about the inside, 9 is just going to be a takeout reducer. If I'm right about. I'm going to be hard on the outside. 5, I just can't make a reason to get to him off of that one bad running line. I'm going to say he's just probably priced right. One, I have no idea, but the inside's usually worth at least 10% to me. First time starter. I got a feeling these probably feel like the big 3 to me. I just got a little preference to the 3. Yeah, I'm not going to divide that right now. I don't think this is exact a race for me, but I'm looking at these like these are probably the big 3, unless the 2 is just a deep closer. But I won't know that until after the race. I don't know if this feels like an exacta race. For the exactas, I'd have to be using the 1, and that's just because he's on the inside. I don't mind that. I don't think there's any order of a. I probably want to look. I probably think I got to look at doubles here. Yeah, 3 and 4 can't be played, but I didn't even think it could. If 2's in second, it'd have to be weighed. One and 6 might be interesting. And if I'm pricing out the double, I'm probably just pricing out the 2, 3, 4, or just the 3, 4. Depends on what I got next race. What are they playing in the double? The 5 and the 4 and the 6. 5, 4, 6 in the double is kind of what I got to avoid. Let's see, is that Tapeta or dirt? That's dirt, right? I think 4 is the one I'm probably going to think should be the favorite, and 3 and 4 can't even be played to the 4. There's not a lot of speed in that race. Three can't be played to the 6, but 4 can be played to the 6. God, 7 got good marks. I wish 7 was on the inside. God, I don't know if I like the double or the exacta here. 2 might be a little interesting. I don't know. I don't know about the if I could get to the 1 at all. I'm going to keep this very light or narrow combinations, I think. Ah, fuck, they're getting in the gate. I might not be doing anything. Yeah, I have to pull the trigger on the 1 or the 6. Hey, I'm walking away from this sequence. I'm going to root for that double, but it's not, I don't even think it's that great. What are the doubles paying? What did I have written down there? Did I have? I can't play the 4. Oh, they wouldn't be the worst doubles. 32 to 146, 32, 67. What did Gulfstream do? Spend some money for some new graphics? They got the gate loading, and I thought those graphics looked different with the way they had the odds. Let's see, who do you guys like? I guess I'm not playing this race. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou likes the 6. Yeah, I could reach the 6 and the 1. Those would have had to be my keys in the double or in the exactas. If this was a later race, I probably would be forcing this sequence. But with it being early, I'm probably like, and I think I like the rest, or hopefully in theory, I'm supposed to like the rest of the card. I just don't have to do anything right now. Let's see, if I played the exact, I guess this is exact I'm rooting for. I didn't get to price this, but I probably would be weighing the 3. I always like to price it to make sure it's even worth saying I'm rooting for it. Yeah, and I just have to lose if it's any order of 2, 3, 4. I don't like the 2 enough. I could play the 2 on top of the 3, 4, but I don't trust his lack of speed. If he shows speed, I just don't trust it off of one running line. I'll root for that exact and that double. I like the 4 next race too, but the 4 is not playing anything for me to play the 4. 6 I also thought was interesting, but I don't think the 6 was all that great either. Next race. What's up, Nestro? Rockin' Ray, how's it going, man? Kenan? I'm seeing a bunch of new names in here. Blair likes the 8. Come on, they got this new graphics, and now they're going to take all day to load. They're trying to show off that graphic. Paul, check out the 4-horse speed in the debut race. Yeah, this race right here, I'd seen that. He just went to a lot of routes, and sometimes I think that dog, he's still the big 3. I wouldn't be shocked if he gets the lead. I wouldn't be shocked if he couldn't get the lead, kind of deal. He's on the inside. I think the horses I was comfortable. If I separated these a little bit, 3 and 4 would have got some of the points from the 2, and 2 would have just went down to 15% if I separated that. Let's see. 9 got the lead and instant the rail. 1 is, oh no, that's 6 making the move. 3 and 4 are going to have to go the overland route. 1 looks like he got horse, but he's waiting for a path. Well, 3-1 got a chance, but 8's running. 8 got a chance to win the race. And 8's going to make me happy that I didn't do anything. 8-3-1, I think it was. 8-3-1. Marco Lewis Bowman. Eight's route to sprint, ran against the speed favoring, and is only a sprint race last race. There was a class drop there. Outside post, I'm going to be harder on him. He was a nice price. He was the one that I said shouldn't be 20 to 1 too. Did he stay at 20 to 1? 30 to 1. Although I was never going to get to him. Blair is booming. Marco Lou's booming. Blair's been on a nice heater. What's up, my stocks? How's it going, man? Where the fuck has Long Shot Louie been? I haven't seen Long Shot Louie forever. Marco Lou with a nice call, 30 to 1, nice call. Did you bet him, Marco Lou, or do you got him connected? What did Marco Lou do? Oh shit, a Dutch bet. Oh, look at you. Is Marco Lou progressing now? Is Marco Lou finally progressing? You said, fuck it, I'm going to do a win bet? Let's see, Blair had the 8 to win. Did he hit the exacta too? I wouldn't be shocked if he had the exacta to go with that. Yep, he got the exacta to go with that, 834. I didn't think I'd be shocked if he had the exacta. If I would have played this race, I would have felt like it was a tough loss on the outside horse, but I wouldn't have minded the ticket. If the 8 wasn't there, it would have been the 3-1 and the 3 would have been pressed, but it would have been a loser. But I wouldn't have minded it. I would have thought it was a good look. Blair only plays chalk. That's never been true from Blair. Blair plays a lot of chalks, but he doesn't only play chalks. That's never been true from Blair. $62 horse. Did Marco Lou just said that's the easy way to get to a grand real quick? That is an easy way to get to a grand real quick. Uper says, feels great with this. The problem is the CAW's probably had it too. They just play them for less and try to balance the board. They basically play like a bookie's supposed to with balancing their book. They play as many combinations to the break-even point, hoping to get the rebates. Yeah, well, it is hard to gauge. It's way harder to gauge when they take combinations and don't leverage them. But they do have those combinations. You know, sometimes they play the long shots and that's where more of the money's going and that's where you see the bet down. And other ways, they play the common ones and then still have it. It's just like you can't play every combinations, but they're able to play tons of. That's why they got a batch bet. But they definitely didn't play it hard. You know, everybody thinks that every time that they never have the long shots. It's not always true with them. And the other thing is they're even able to make their math when they're playing every pool too. You know, they might be overvaluing a horse and not using them in the exacta, but they're using that horse in the you know, it gets their betting things get very complicated. They could have it, they might not. No, no, they don't always. They don't always. Not everything is leveraged the same way. They play tons of combinations and they leverage it. I'm not saying they had it either. And there's multiple ones, so one might have had it, another one didn't. Either way, they didn't. If they had it, they didn't play that like they were knocking it down. I mean, we always talk about the ones that look like they knocked down. I mean, I offered to drive out to see what Joshua was doing. What Joshua claimed he was doing was basically CAWs, if that's what he was doing. I wanted to see him put 70 grand in a race with a computer program. I wanted to go see it. I said, I'll drive out instantly to go see you play. Leverage is the ones that they play for more. You know, like if I played this combination, the three would have been leveraged or pressed. That would have been the leverage combination there. What's up, gas? But I do like to think that when they had it, that you're beating the CAWs at that time. I mean, I always say that too. Why am I not watching these damn replays? I really wanted to see where this eight came from. Was he close to the pace the whole time? I missed the replay again. I shouldn't be waking up at 6 o'clock to do drywall. Actually, I was up at 5 in the morning. I was marking tomorrow's form, and then I started doing the fucking drywall. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. If they had it in the wind pool, they didn't have much, is what I'm saying. But to say they might not have had it, you know, they didn't leverage it. I don't know. I need a CAW account. Let's go look. I want to count their combinations. Oh shit! Churchill ran and I didn't fucking look at Churchill. All right, I got to get together. Is this a sprint? Is this live or is this a? No, this is a replay. Six is gonna win the race. Is that him dueling with the two? I got my speaker in front of it. That's why I can't make that out. Get that speaker out of there. Looks like 6 probably was a front runner. I think that is the 6 that was dueling with the 2. I say, Blair's booming again at Woodbine. All over the place. Let's see, that was a 6-horse race. I just want a red board, and it's just going to be if the marks are interesting. Let's see, 4 was a scratch. 3 was a favorite that would have looked like had the running style if the track was backing up with some excuses. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I think of the 1. 2, I would have liked the last race, fastest winner of the day. He would have looked like a speed horse. Let's see, I think 4 was a scratch horse, right? 5's coming off a really long year layoff. Ran a nice race off the layoff. Would have thought that he needed that race. He showed decent speed. Would have probably needed that race. Boy, 6 put up a new top last race, speed figure wise. That top came out of almost nowhere, too. Ran on a bad rail 3 races ago. I guess it depends on who this horse is that he ran with. I would have thought 2 was a contender at the very least. And 6 was coming out of that race. I could have went either way. I might have not trusted that speed figure coming out of nowhere and downgraded the 2 and the 6. Or I might have said, I still think that's a good race, but I don't know the story until unless I'm handicapping before the race. It all depends on how I interpret that last race. And I might not have still been interested, but a nice winner. Oh, wait, am I scratching the 4? Wait, did the 4 not get scratched? I think I'm looking at the scratch in the. Oh, 4 was in the race. Hold up. I want to look at the 4 now. Four was actually a big second choice there. Why are they even betting the 4? I got them slow, slow, slow. It would have been the slowest pace of the day. Oh, okay. But Brad Cox, I can see what I can see them betting them now. They forgave him. I think the most likely thing I would have said I wanted nothing to do with that race. But determining the 6 is just deciding if you like the 2. If you like the 2, it's easy to get to the 6. Anyway, no bet there. And we did see a horse go pretty much wire to wire, I think. What's up, Christopher? Who else is sliding in here? Gas, what's up, Gas? Let me see. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat. All right, there's been some nice prices. Let's see, Aqueduct. The eight's going to win there. 876. Wow, I'm so slow today. I'm not even getting in time to watch half of these races. You got to shut up. When I do that, is my sound still working? Hold up. Did I kill my sound? Okay. I don't remember if I turned off my speakers. Jennifer loves this crew. Just spreading the love. I'm going to need this caffeine to kick in. I feel like I'm in a fog right now. I'm crashing a little bit. Let's see, how far apart is Churchill and Gulfstream? 8 minutes, so after, I got enough time for both, but I can't dick around. I just want to see what the Churchill race is going to be. That's going to be that's the race where the 4 is going to be out. Let's see, that line is throwing me off. I got to bring my form down a little bit. I was hoping 6 would be a way bigger price with those hearts and the quitting badly. Yeah, we'll get to that race later. I just wanted to glance. He caught my eye. Just 4-1. Let's see. Cigar's not even waking me up. Let's see, I thought the 2 and the 3 were a little interesting, enough to like in the double that I didn't play. Let's see. What is this shit? Come on, ADHD kicking in. All right. Let's see. 4 and 5 are the favorites. 6 is taken. So those are the big three right now. This is 8,000 claimers. I think all the speed is questionable in this race when I was looking at the double. Six got a big class drop going for him. Ran against an inside speed day last race. Seven got nice marks. I wish he was on the inside. Yeah, I know the 8 horse just won last race, but I'm going to be hard-headed here. One, I don't know if I'm interested in the one or not. Yeah, 2 is just ends up being priced right for me. 3 is still going to be an overlay. Yeah, 4 still gets points. 5 gets points and 6 gets points. I kind of agree. Those are kind of who I think the big 3 are. I'm going to price that out. I don't know what I can do with the 2. Let's see, all of those exactas are 37 and above. Most of them are in the 40s. Two, I think I'm just going to do with the 4 and the 6. And I think that's all I can do, and I'm probably going to have to underbet this a bit. I might not even get both of these in. I'm going to do the 3 ticket first. Yeah, I probably would have bet more here. I think I'm going to get away with that 3 too. I'm not straight. I think I'm going to come back and get the 3 with the 4, 6 for a bit more. Just a bit more. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. My mind gotta start working. I might even thought about doing a 1, 2, 3 box, but that would be weighing the 2 and the 3, but I'm gonna try to get around that one. might not have weighed. 5's going to get the lead of the, I thought 6 might have got the lead with the bigger class drop. Keep this 3 super active though. Keep the 5 going and just the 3. Keep this, I don't want nothing to change unless the 3 wins. I'm worried about that 7. I didn't do the 1, 2, 3. God damn it. I dared the 1 to beat me. All right, don't mind the bet. I definitely don't mind the bet, but I should have. I thought I should have fucking not lost if the 1 ran. Ah, 3, 4 with the press would have been nice. Oh, that was a good sequence too, but I wanted to have the 8. I should have did that 1, 2, 3 as soon as I realized I'd be pressing the 1 and the 2 and the 3 for a little bit more. Ah, fuck. Jennifer is booming. Bigger smells of rack. Oh no, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's a good play. And I recognize that I probably should have included them. First play of the day. I'm not even supposed to win my first race of the day. Then I got to sit here all day and just sandbag. How close was the 4 for second, or not even? I didn't even see the 1. I thought 7 was going to be the problem. When I got up, I was hoping 5 and 3 would just walk around the track. 3 did not disappoint, and I was hoping that 3 would get past the 5. Looked like a lot of people had that in the chat. Christopher's booming, Jennifer's booming, Blair's booming. Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? Yeah, I'm gonna regret that I didn't do that extra bet. Wasted a 32 to 1 winner, or a $32 winner, not a 32 to 1. Oh, and Churchill's already off. I thought I had 8 minutes. What the fuck? Is Churchill running early? I'm too tired to keep up. And 6 was the horse I was interested in, but not at 5 to 2. And he's falling apart. But I wouldn't have been interested at 5 to 2. I think that was his price. 3 was the winner. I don't even remember. I don't even think I glanced at the 3. Coming from the West Coast. Oh, that's a big class drop last race. That's a big class drop. 5 got second. Coming from Hawthorne. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done. I know I was a little interested in the 6, but I didn't even when he was 4 to 1, I wasn't crazy about the price, and that quit. I don't even know. It's 3-4 is probably okay. Oh no, 3-5. Not really. 18 to 1. On break. What's up, on break? All right, I want to see that replay at golf. Woo, the pit 3 should be bombs away. Couple, what's the lowest pick 3? 2 of 3. Pick 4 is going to be juicy. Could there be a 3 of 4 pick 3? I don't know what Bender did in the pick 4. Whoa, and I didn't think I had to worry about anyone but the 7 here. When I got up, I thought 7 was the biggest threat. 1 really had to rally on the inside. Was this close for second? How bad did the 4? Is that going to feel like a bad beat? It's not really going to feel like a bad beat because I thought that I should have played the 1, 2, 3 exacta. Ooh, 7 does look scary on the outside. Here's what 1's going to get by him pretty easily. By a whole length. Bender, you still here? I want to know, what did he use in that pick four? I wonder if he got a chance to be, if there's a 3 out of 4 pick fours. I wouldn't be shocked if he had the 3 last race. I think I'd be shocked if he had the 8 though. I would bet that I would bet that he used probably the 2, 3, 4 in the first leg too. God, how much was that double, by the way? That double was huge if you liked it. Yeah, Gulfstream, I'm not complaining about results, that's for sure. 261 to 1 double, $95 exact. I can't complain about those. A $62 winner with a $142 double, can't complain about that. $7 exact, I can complain about that, but after those 2 bombs, we can't. It's been a good product. They're allowed a few chalky races. I don't want to be a tyrant. Oh, you didn't have the 3. I thought you might have got to the 3. I thought you might have had the 3. Well, yeah, I figured you probably used the 2, 3, 4. I thought maybe you might have had the 3, and with some of the pick 3s not being covered, I would think that some of the pick 4s might not be covered possibly, but you're not in that boat anyways. And shit, for being only 2 right in that pick 3, if you get the 2 of 3, those aren't even that bad. Those are pretty good actually. What were the 2 out of 3s? What if I want to see the wheel page? What are those? Those are not bad at all. To be wrong. If the 5 wins, you'll get 2 of 3 for 200 to 1 for being wrong. And obviously, for being right, the worst ticket you could get to is 1,000 to 1. Did Blair by any chance have the 3 last race? Blair or Marco Lou had the 8. Could they have been could they have had that? I don't know if I don't think I see Blair doing a lot of doubles. Oh, you had both, Blair? Oh, nice job. Oh, I bet you don't play a lot of doubles, do you? I know sometimes you play a pick 4, pick 5, I think, but usually I just see exactas and win tickets. I don't know if I see you do too many doubles. Oh, nice job though. Nice job. Obviously, nice job. Yeah, you're not a double guy, right? Yeah, that's why I'd be you're probably kicking yourself right now. Ooh, that would be nice, but shit, what you got is nice too. You're not probably not crying. Would have that's a woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket. That would have been a really good one. Rex is kabooming at Woodbine. Woodbine got some Rex action. Yeah, nice handicapping, obviously. Nice handicapping. Blair's been on a nice heater too. Last 2 yesterday had some nice shots. What is Rex hitting at Woodbine? Woodbine? Is on break at Woodbine too? 273. Blair is on fire, booming at Woodbine. Blair's all over the place. International. What's up, Hertz? Let's see. Hertz is alive in the pick three. Good luck on that pick three. I'm alive in the pick three at Gulfstream. Oh, race 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's still good luck. Still good luck. 4, 5, 6. You're not in the payoff leg, right? Am I reading that right? Started with the. Looks like you started with the 3 horse. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you don't waste the 3 like I did. Let's see. Marco Lou got some duck action. Ooh, exactas for Marco Lou today, huh? Exacted a win ticket. Marco Lou, what are you doing? Likes the 6 and the 8 here. All right, Gulfstream, I'm still. This was a dangerous race of the sequence, but damn. I got to start focusing. Well, actually, fuck. I made a nice play last race. I don't know if focus is actually a thing. I just feel behind right now. Let's see. 2 and 7 are the favorites. Let's see. 7 horse field. Have I been making these betting lines at the right track? No, that's Churchill. That was my Gulfstream. Hold up. I want to put this in the right spot. That's the 3rd race at Gulfstream. Let me get rid of it. I haven't even handicapped the race at Churchill other than after the race. I think that's the only betting line I made. Yeah. We got another 7 horse field. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, we'll get worried about you. You're gonna abandon the horizontals? Nope, not the game plan. Yeah, you can do both. You can do both. Let's see. Choose one of the favorite, and that is the right running style. One only ran 1 race, did nothing wrong. Actually won that race, and actually won that race closing on a hard race to on a hard surface to close on. 3 really did nothing wrong, unless you say losing a grade 2 race in the second start of his career is something wrong. Won his first race out. Forfeits. 5, I just don't think 5 fits, but he's lightly raced, and these are just horses that won early. I think his step up is bigger. I'd be against him. 6 went wire to wire fastest winner of the day 2 races ago, and last race couldn't get the lead on a track that you needed to be faster. Let's see, 7, what we know on the turf. He's done nothing really wrong. He definitely fit. I want nothing to do with this race. But knowing the turf, especially at Gulfstream, I'll forget about this turf race at Saratoga. This is an extremely fast race to go wire to wire. That's faster than average, but it's a one race sample. It could have just been faster, running fast. And this race right here, him blowing that lead, is the time that you got to worry about when you go sub 21, sub 44. So I can, he's a favorite. I want nothing to do with this race. No bet for me. Let's see, Ombre got some doubles going at Woodbine. Let's see, Bodrick's going to Churchill next week. Got a horse running. Good luck. Let me glance at Churchill. 12 minutes to Churchill. Aqueduct is off. Boy, I am so tired. I can't even keep up with what's going on at the other tracks. Let's see, 872 over there at Churchill. 4 to 1 over 6 to 1 over 10 to 1. Blair likes the 237 at golf. Let's see, Churchill is the same kind of race at Gulfstream. Yeah, and I got less of a story about any of the horses here. I don't care about this race either at Churchill. I'm on a break. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Oh my god. Where is my knee brace? Where did I take that off at? Must have been upstairs. I might want to put that on for a little bit. 6 might be a little interesting here. 7's probably who I think should be the favorite. But this is a tight race, so I probably still have questions. 6, well, wire to wire, and chased a little bit the 7 before. I think 6 is kind of a reaching overlay. I think 4 is actually an overlay. I'm going to root for those that exact box. I don't know. Not really. I'm not going to root for the 4, 7, but 4 on top of the 7, 4. That can't be a 3-horse exacta box, actually. 4 on top of the 7 I can root for. 4, 6, 6, 4 I can root for, and 6, 7, 7, 6 I can root for. I think that Hollywood race could be a good race. Let's see, 5. 5 I would have had a hard time getting to. I don't mind these horses getting points. But I do want to just say I prefer the 7. As far as the favorites, I just think that he's fast. I might be wrong about that. They're lightly raced horses. Seven does look like he's going to be the speed of the speed, though. He jumped out there early. But he's not part of the opinion that makes the race matters. It's the 4 and the 6 being there that makes the race matter, and not 7-4. 4-7 would matter. I just thought that could have been a good race. Looks like 2 is going to be a dangerous, at least stopping the 3 horses being the exacta. Two's going to be the danger. 7 was the horse that I just thought should have been the favorite. I like my betting line there, but I like that I didn't do anything to. Seven, 2, 4, I think it came in. Yeah, well, I wasn't even that tempted in doing it. It was just I thought that could have been a good race, and I was willing to say that that was what I was rooting for. I never had any temptation to bet that. Let's see, and I'm not interested in the race at Churchill either. Kind of the same type of race, except there's no. I didn't think there was nothing mark-wise or anything that made anyone more interesting than anyone else. You got some first-time starters in there, 3 of them. And everyone else is kind of just overall Feels like there's not much separation between all the horses that ran either. I wouldn't have a problem if 7's the winner, 5's the winner. Even the 4. And 2 should probably be the longest one of that group, but I want no part of that race. No. Oh, I'm kind of interested how it plays out. Who? And everybody, no one's been on the lead in this race of the runners. There's been a bunch of horses that have been able to stalk before. So there's not even a clear, not even a semi-clear guess of who gets the lead here. Oh, I'm tired, man. I've been up since 5. Oh my God. I don't know why I had so much energy and was doing that drywall work. I don't know why I was fucking doing that. I think if I get another fucking coffee, I'm just gonna be an energetic, tired asshole. But I might have to because I am fucking dying. Let me go make a coffee real quick. Fuck it. I'll be a caffeinated sleepy person. scratches all over there. Let's see, 5-6, chalk, chalk, 5-6-3. Listen, Gulfstream's supposed to be a good race. Holy shit, today is going by fast, though. We're already in the 5th race there. Oh, we got 9 horses or 8 horses with the scratch. Let's see, lukewarm favorites. One doesn't exactly have the running style that I'm looking for. He also is a big class dropper. But last race he dropped to this level. It's not always the first one. But he did get beat by a couple horses in this race. Yeah, he was running against a perceived bias. Still was in position at the top of the stretch. Yeah, with kind of an interesting running line. Or interesting comments. Off slow, checked. Three's coming out of that race. Did not run too bad. I might want to watch that replay. What is that, 10-19? Who else is out of that race? Holy shit, 5's taking a monster class drop. Damn, that's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop almost. Seven, I like his running style. You got to really forgive last race though. Did not have the speed that race. Let's see, I might want to watch his replay. He's coming out of that race and looked like he had some traffic, and he usually has speed. That race kind of melted down, huh? Ah, man, I gotta get focused. I am so fucking having a hard time concentrating. Let's see, who's all coming out of that race, and what are their post positions, and were there any scratches? You gotta show me the front of the gate, guys. I gotta see if there's scratches before I do anything. 1, 2, yep, of course there's a scratch. Let's see, 9 would have been in the 10 hole. So we're looking at the 11. We're looking at the 9. 8. What the fuck? Oh, I already did the 8. And the 4. Is there only 4 horses out of that race? Or I thought there was one more. 1, 2. No, there's only 4 horses. All right, so I'm looking at the 4, 8, 9, 11 that race. Four got a terrible break. 4, 8, 9, 11. 4 is probably the one horse if I had to guess. 4, 8, 9, 11. Let's see, 8's getting first run out of that race. And that looks like the pace is going to melt down. 4 got the terrible break. 4 actually might have ran an impressive race. And 4 had to, yeah, 4 had to check in the stretch too. 11 and 8 ran good, but I got to decide if I like that race. So 11 would have been the 9. 4 would have been the 1. And 8's the other horse out of that race. I don't think the 9 did any running. I might have to watch that replay again to see what the 9 did there. So it'd be the 3. 3 would have been the 8, I think. I want to see that one more time because I don't remember seeing what the 9 did, if anything. What did the 9 do? 9 might be the only one. Where was he at? Yeah, I don't think 9 did much run in that race. Oh, they got him in traffic. Where the fuck is the 9? I want to see where this traffic's at. Maybe he didn't run a bad race. Yeah, he's just in last right now. Oh, he gets bottled up. Yeah, he had horse at the end too. That race melted down. But I'm not even sure where I'm at here. I still got 5 minutes. Let's see, but 1 and 9 are actually the favorites. 3 is going to have some value. That race melted down. I think of that race. I'm probably not interested in the 8 anyways. Five is that big class drop. Four, I'm probably just not interested in. Three, I'm interested in. Is there anyone else other than the five that I'm a little worried about? I got him running against some excuses with a monster class drop. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, horse. And I think this is my group. I got time to do a betting line. Why do I think I have zero time? Three, I think, is an overlay. One's going to get points. Five's going to get points. Four, I'm just against the four. I don't think anyone's impossible, but I'm going to have to be against the four and the six. Seven, I think, is an overlay. I just wouldn't be shocked if seven could be the horse on the lead. I still think I'm staying away from the eight, even though I don't think he's impossible. I think that race melted down and he didn't have a whole lot until late when the race was collapsing. I think I'm going to take a stand against him. I think seven's the only one that can get the lead. It's just how long. But seven's still going to be an overlay. Probably who I'm keying off of him in the three. And I probably don't have a problem with these horses being the big four or the big three. I have to key off the seven and the three. There's no, I don't think there's no order of one, five, or nine that I think I need in this race. I'll be willing to lose on that. Eight's the only horse that I'm thinking about. Maybe I want a little bit, but I got to see what these are paying first. All right, get rid of that. That's going to bother me. Let's see, 7-3. I don't think I got to worry about that being shit. Couple 80-1 exactas. Let's see, 9 on top of the 7 is 31-1. 5 on top of the 7 is 29-1, and 1 on top of the 7 is 51. Ooh, are they going to be good with the 3 then? I thought those were going to be bigger. 1-3 is 32. 5-3 is about the same, 27-1. 9 on top of the 3 I'm not going to pay for, 17 to 1. I don't even think I'm going to pay for the 3-9. I can't play these the same way. I think I'm going to have to forget about the 3-9. 7 I can play with all 3 of them. But 3 I can't play the same way as the 7. Five 3 is 27 to 1, 32 to 1 the other way. Yeah, 9 I can't play with the 3. I think I'm playing this right now like this, but do I have any weighted tickets I want extra? I'm going to be able to weigh that, but do I got anything else? Since I can't play the 9 with the 3, I might actually want this. I think I'm going to change this. Well, I think I'm going to come back and just weigh the 7-3 a little bit. That way I'm weighing just that combination. Or does, wait, 8 might become a better play than the 3, actually. 3 with the 1-5. Do I want to play that for a score? Hold up. One with the 8 is 100 to 1. 9 with the 8 is 50. It's easier for me to get a score with king off the 8 and the 7. I think I'm going to do that. I think I like that better. It's easier for me to get a score there. I'd have to play that one for more. I think I'd go with the easier way for me to get a score, even though I like the 3 better than the 8. So if 3 wins, I need it to be with the other 2 bombs. Yeah, that's the easiest way for me to play this. I think this is going to be a poke still. Yeah, I'm going to have to play that like that. Fuck it. What's the difference between the 7 being in the money and the 8 being in the money? I think I'll weigh the 7 a little bit. I'm going to have a press there too. And I think I'd be happy if nine doesn't even. I'm kind of hoping that nine doesn't even go to the lead, and I find seven on the lead by himself. Five, I don't know what five is going to do with that class drop. He could be closer to the pace. Three, I'm hoping rates. One, I think is coming off the pace. Five can possibly go to lead with the class drop. I think seven has to go to lead. I think nine's probably either going to go to lead or rate. Six might be the other horse that could possibly get the lead. Yeah, five is going to lead. Yeah, big class drops can put you closer on the pace. Well, come on with this eight or seven if we can. Keep this 7-8 going. Yeah, the easier five wins. I think it's going to be harder for seven or eight to maintain a second. Come on, seven. Give me a good run here. Come on, seven. Hold this one off. Okay. Now I just need that to stay a solid 25-1 or better. Hopefully the nine was still taking a lot of money and the combination didn't go down. Oh shit, it went up to 49-1? Dude, I think that went up a lot. I was betting that like that was going to be about 25-1. Woo, I'm even more happy. I was kind of worried. I was like, ooh, that could have went down to 20-1, I was thinking. Bender, were you watching it too? Yeah, 49-1 is a very pleasant surprise. Yeah, I was like, man, if it stays at 25-1, I was even thinking it could go down a little bit or maybe go up to 30-1 or stay a little bit higher. I was not expecting to see 49-1. 9-1 kind of did what I wanted, to be honest. Six, I'm glad six didn't try to go to the lead. Five got the lead, but kind of thought that That was a possibility with the big class drop. And one I thought ran a nice last race, but I was still thinking he's probably more of a off the pace. Luckily, the 7 had enough to hold him off. And I'm actually happy that the price went up. Oh, you got the double to that? Who was it? Who was it? Oh, is that the 7? What is a 7-5 double? That paid enough to play? Or that must have crashed down on you? So 7, is that the double you're talking about? The 7-5? Oh, you were cashing doubles to the. I see what you're saying. You oh, I see what you did. You did the saber. Forget about getting greedy if the 7-1 because you already had your position in the double. That makes more sense than me thinking that you had the 5 in the double. I got it. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I could see you playing the 7-7 double. For you to play the 7-5, I would have been surprised unless you told me I was paying about 20 to 1 at the time that you played it and you got CAW. That makes way more sense. Nice play. Nice play. I wish I could have threw away either the 1 or the 9, but I thought I could weigh that right. I'm happy with the way I weighed that. All right, 1 for 2. 1 for 2 today. I did waste that. Fucking 15 to 1 is always going to bug me, though. But it was a nice bet, so I can't cry about it. God, I can't believe that exacta went up. I can't believe it went up that much. Let's see, Churchill. I'm just not fast enough to be Russian. I just don't care right now. I'm fucking tired as fuck. I don't even know if it's a tired thing. They seem to be pretty quick. They're loading in the gate, so you're right though, Bender. That was a good race. That was a good race. Although, well, I'm not going to complain. 7 actually rated. I thought, well, 5 was the big class dropper. Actually, I called the pace pretty close. I think 7 was second all the time. And I'm glad I'm glad I played the 8 instead of the 3 because the amount that I would have had to play the 8 with those tickets was way less than what I would have had to play the 3 with those tickets. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? See, there's a little delay. Someone broke through. Oh, they're off. Thought someone broke through the gate. What's up, Titty Bar Dave, right away? Who else sliding in here? Lloyd, did I say hi, Lloyd? How do I say that name? Emmy? Emmy? I-M-I? Fuck, I'm so blind. That could be even be L-M-I-L. I don't know. Emmy, maybe? Oh, you got another double going to the 1, 2, 3, 5? Then you might be done. Let's see. Youper at Woodbine, 10 to 1. Oh, I said that right, Emmy? Let's see. Nice price. Is that the horse that broke through the gate? Deer something? I think Elaine said deer something. Ah, thanks. Are you new? Or you've just been silently watching? I think that's the first time I've seen that Emmy. Well, if you know my name, you're probably not new unless I said it. I don't know if I said it today. Let's see. I think someone's at my door, though. Let me get my peacemaker out. Yeah, I know. Hey, did some work today. Oh. Who won that Churchill race? I still want a red board. Yeah, favorite over. $9 exacta. There's not much red boarding to do. And actually, there's not a lot of looking up when it's a $9 exacta. It's going to make sense to everybody. But am I even looking at the right race? Why did I think Deer District won the race? Am I not looking at the right result? Oh, okay. I was looking at the last result. Oh, 5 was a decent price. Okay. Oh, I thought it was Deer District because I seen the DE and my mind just said deer for some reason because how did they bet that race? Six was a big favorite there coming off the pace, huh? I see 5 ran with them. 5 ran with them. And actually, 5 had first run. Yeah, I could make the case that if you like the 6, you probably should have liked the 5 because he had better position in the last race. But anyway, I don't think that race would have been all that interesting to me. 6 had the better finish, but I always like horses that had the better position early. Oh, I can watch the replay. 3 got the lead there. That was kind of a paceless race. Well, 3 was a sprinter stretching out. Oh, 6 would have looked like he could have had speed or stock. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of speed in that race. Well, 5 to win it is going to have to come off the pace, huh? He decided to come off the pace today? All right, I've seen enough. Uh-oh, Markalou's Dutchin, where at? Ooh, Markaloo, the win better. The win better's out there. 4 and 9. Ooh, 4's an easy one to get to a grand right away if that's your threshold. That's an easy horse to bet. 9, 7 to 1. I'm rooting for your 4. No exactas with the 4? That's too much to ask for, Markaloo. That's too much to ask for right now. We just got you're win betting now. Let's see. Gas likes the 4 too at 30 to 1. Gas and Marco Lou is on the 4, huh? I'm rooting for that 4. Don't like the 6. 6 is beatable. And I need a nap so fucking bad. Oh my God. Let's see, 4 sitting there in second. And 9 is stalking. 1 got the lead on a track that I don't think is kind of speed. Six is the big favorite sitting there in third. Four's quickening at the right points. 9 still maintaining. I'd like 9 to get a little bit closer to the 6 right now. It looks like he's finally doing it. Keep this 4 going as well as 9, but we'd love to see the 4. Turning for a home. 4's challenging for the lead. Come on, get this 4 up. Tried to tell it, get the 4 up for second with the 9. Get the 4 up for second so I can, I want to tell Marco Lou to play the goddamn exacta. Nice call. All right, the exacta with the 4 was bad advice. Nice, but the Dutch got the 9 horse. Got the 9 horse home. Did 4 hold on for third? 4 definitely outran his odds, whether he got third or fourth. Elaine with the go 9. Nice call, Elaine and Marco Lou. I wanted that 9-4 to come in. Or 9-4-4-9. Did he hold on for 30? He outran his odds. 3 caught him. He still outran his odds by a lot. 3 barely caught him. And I mean, you were right. 6 was in great position and did not hit the board at 4 to 5. He was beatable, like you said. Very beatable. Let's see, Gulfstream. Holy shit, who are you alive doing the doubles? 5-horse? I'm not going to care about a 5-horse race. Who did Finger have here? I imagine he doesn't have the 6 or the 5, right? I think he had 4 horses. Here, let me see. I'm just not interested as soon as it's a 4-horse race. Oh, a handicap too. It's on the dirt. 1 and 2. They both got nice marks and excuses and in good form. What kind of handicap is this? 70,000? I don't know why I'm looking at class. Every time I look at class, I don't like myself. I bet you're alive to the 3. He's been at the level, ran against the inside bias, going too fast to win. Five, I got no problem with. Yeah, I definitely don't want no part in this. Is this a race? I want to see what these doubles are. You're alive to. I got a feeling you're alive to the 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got the 5 in there too. Oh, 5 was 20. 5 was 20 to 1 when you put it in. Yeah, I'm looking at those two, thinking, well, I think you got to beat those two. I think 3 to me is the best shot, unless the inside's really good. 5. I don't know. 6 been at 25,000. He won at 60, or ran second at 60. Won a handicap. This pace could come up fast. I think 5 is probably the horse that benefits at the fast pace. Well, 2 doesn't have to go to the lead. I think 3's probably wants the lead. Let's see, on 920, is that the 6 horse? So 6 beat the 3, but that was an inside day. 6 had the inside. Did 3 have, and 3 was on the outside. So I could easily upgrade the 3, and that's probably what you were thinking too. One and 2, I don't mind their form and marks. It's just when I'm wondering about the class. Actually, 3 ran in a race with the favorite and was really close, or 2. So 2's not that big of a reach either if the pace is fast. On August 2nd. Oh. Let's see, but I figured 3 would probably be the most likely horse on the lead. '23 and 4. Tightly packed group. Three has to put this 6 away. If both of them go away, two's gearing up and so is the 5, but 5's probably. I need the 6. Was that enough? Was that enough speed to stop the 6? Still tightly packed group. Yeah, 3's still fighting. This is a big battle up front. Yeah, you want the 3 over the 5. But you'd rather have the 5 than the 6, I guess. Just got CAW there. 563. Tight finish, but 5 definitely won. 5632. Six in the morning. Why? Because I'm a blind bastard. I can hang drywall perfect. That's not a skill. I shouldn't be mudding. So I redid the whole house. And I did not like my ceiling work on the drywall. So I think we've been here. This is the longest me and Kiki ever been in a house. I think we've been here 7 years. I did that the first year, and I finally last night while Kiki was gone, I'm like, I'm tearing up the kitchen and the family room to fix that drywall. I just had to blend it better. There was some guy. I'm a blind bastard, man. I'm a blind bastard. I had to put on my glasses and fucking pull out all the lights and shit. I used to have a jacuzzi room off that family room, so it was dark, and I opened it up, and now the sun came in, and that's really when you could see the bad drywall work. And no one stole the copper, but dude, I told Kiki I was going to do it. I was like, I need to get this done before Christmas. We always have a big Christmas party, and I'm always, I also got, where you do the recessed lightings. I had some badly cut pods that I never fixed. That that the cover didn't quite cover them, so I had to fix that too. I had some. It was bad. It was bad. I knew it was bad. It's been on my honeydew list forever. Bentley was shocked that I was actually working other than the lawn and shit. I do a lot of shit around the house, but he has not seen me do construction in a long time. Yeah, not a great take. Yeah, when you get CAW, you just gotta, it's just like, betting 4-to-1 shot, If you bet 2 horses, 10 races at 20%, one of them you get CAW and it's a 2-to-1 winner. And the other one is a 8-to-1 winner, the variance. All you can do is, put the ticket in at the last minute and hope that you don't get CAW. Oh no, Kitty Bar Dave, Kiki is my floor girl. We do hardwood floors. We do everything. I do everything. I don't do heights, but I might even do the gutters, and I might even replace my own gutters. I do everything. And all the times that I did houses, I only paid for one roof, but I've done roofs on my own before. I just wasn't going to do that at the Chicago house. I'll plumb a whole house. I'll wire a whole house. Drywall I'm not doing. The next house I buy and do, because we're going to buy another house. In fact, I might be buying a house pretty soon. I got too much money coming in this year. And I don't like the stock market that much. I might just buy another house. But I'll hang the drywall, but the only thing I won't do again, I won't mud a whole house again. I won't mud a whole house. I'll pay to get that done next time. Yeah, when I had the contract, when I was doing the contracting, I had a master fucking drywall guy, and I should have learned. He was a fucking master, but it was so easy just to go to the fucking strip club while he worked. I should have fucking learned when I had him. But dude, I can't see, and that's the problem. I know how to mud, but if I refuse to, I'm wearing my glasses. I'm wearing my glasses. When I'm doing a house by myself, right? We gut everything, and Kiki is living in a stud house. So a lot of times when you're doing it all by yourself, I'm rushing. I'm rushing to get it done. And then I say, that's good enough. Good. I always got to come back. Before I put a house up for sale, I always got a lot of touch ups because, when I'm doing it, when I'm doing it, all the bathrooms are gutted. We leave one bathroom, but all the other bathrooms are gutted. The kitchen's gutted. 90% of the walls and ceilings are gutted. So, I gotta do it really quick. I gotta get it livable. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And fucking that Chicago house was even worse, dude. That was on a crawl space, and I took all the floors out of there. There was not even we were just walking on the floor joists. I had, and the other thing is, I only work about 4 hours a day because I got to bet the races still. So not only am I scrambling just to get it enough for us to fucking get in it, I only work about 4 hours a fucking day. Nope, I don't even need help to hang drywall. You get a drywall jack. But I didn't have to hang the drywall. The drywall was already hung. The drywall was actually already hung. The whole house is painted. It was painted. It just, you see all the mistakes more after you paint it. Shit, actually, this ceiling I hung without a drywall jack. What did I do? I would go to the next joist over. I would take a 2x4 and screw that into the first drywall piece where it's just a lip. I lifted the whole section, stood up on my, my ladder jacks or whatever, and screwed it in like that. But I don't know why I didn't get a floor jack. I don't know why I didn't get a jack. Jack would have been so much fucking easier. You just go to the next piece. You got a little lip, so you slide it. You're sitting there. You angle your drywall up like this, slide it up, jump on the ladder, push it up like this, and now you got to have all your tools. It's a bitch. I don't ask for help. Kiki nails. Kiki's my floor nailer. She likes doing the floors with me. Let's see. If you go, I'm probably not even gonna get to play Churchill today, and I don't even care. What race was that? Fifth race. Well, I would. I know I wouldn't have been interested in a horse off a year at 3 to 1, and I wouldn't have been interested in a 3 to 1, 3 to 1 exactus. So I don't think I'm missing anything at Churchill. Not looking at it, I think it's been mostly chalk today. For a long shot, let's see. Last race was a decent long shot, but still 14 to 1 exacta. Yeah, I'm not interested in those, and I'm not. I haven't been betting to win. Yeah, Churchill hasn't been a great card today either. A lot of chalk so far. Uh, I don't know where you can watch the race. I got my ADW, but I can't show the race. From Australia, what's up, James? I don't know if Churchill might be doing races on YouTube. Why did I not type in YouTube before I did that? They got Woodbine. You can see Woodbine live. That might be all I see. I don't know. Sometimes Naira show it, but I don't. Oh, let's see. Gulfstream, we got a 9 horse field. Dangerous race for me. Lightly raced horses, but the 2 favorites are on the far outside. Yeah. If they were on the inside, I wouldn't even think twice about passing this race. Yeah, the inside would have to be really freaking good. I'm probably not interested in this race. Yeah, 5 just ran on a bad rail, but I like the mark, but a lot of times I just like more races. I like to get a gauge of what the horse is. And when these horses win, all I'd say is that's a good note, but I'm 1 for 2 today. And in a happy place, I don't think I'm trying to be aggressive at all. I'm trying to Three is even interesting at that price. One would have to improve if the rail's good. Yeah, there's just too many for me. Who did you say five in? Who did you say you liked? Oh, four. Ran against the speed favoring track, first time out. Probably dueled with the eventual winner. Then he's in the four hole. And then tried a turf route that might not be his preferred surface. I'm curious if he ran with the eventual, if that's a speed favoring track, I'm guessing he probably dueled with the eventual winner. I'm actually curious to see that. What was that, July 6th? Yeah, he definitely dueled with the eventual winner. There was three races and everyone went wire to wire. So I don't even, well, I wouldn't have thought that was a bad race anyways. Ooh, that was a real speed day. That was wire to wire. Although some favorites. Oh, but two long shots. Oh, a giant long shot, another long shot, and another long shot. Anyway, if you can get past the eight and the nine, anything on the inside or towards the inside is value. It's just I don't think I want to pull triggers here. I'm seeing if anyone ran with them. 10, 11. Yeah, three ran with him. Oh, had the eight hole. Eight hole's never good at Gulfstream. Even when it's not inside, it's usually middle of the track. That's probably a good race. In eight, it's just dangerous to say he's going to be a closer, but that's the uniform he wore first time out. I just want no part in this race. Three definitely would be on my radar. I'd say four would be on my radar. Maybe even the five and the six. I think one has to improve too much, but that's also what cost me on that ticket that I said I probably should have threw the one in. Two. I usually say the inside's worth at least 10%. Three is not 10% in my head. I think I'm going to make a betting line. I probably say three is who I think is the best horse on the inside as of now. One I would have gave a 10%, but I'm going to give him an 8%. He's still going to be an overlay. Two, I'm going to say is priced more right. I do think the losing condition is just if the outside's good. But they don't actually have the best speed either. They're not actually the craziest front speed horses. In a way, really. They just earned the biggest speed figures and that make them look a little tempting. But as far as my marks, they're not crazy scary. As far as my marks, they're not scary. Five would be a reaching overlay. You'd have to just improve off that bad rail. That would be a good note. Six actually ran. I think six is just like the three, just a little bit wider. Where I think those are the two horses that I think I feel most comfortable on the inside, that doesn't have to improve as much as some of the others. Well, actually, four actually doesn't have to improve as much as I thought either. I would give him more points, but I don't have to. He's going to be an overlay. Seven's not scary at all. I think seven would be the one that would surprise me. And then I don't have a problem saying, yeah, these are the two favorites, but I know. Am I trying to talk myself? I don't know. I don't think I'm trying to talk myself into this, but there might be good tickets there. There might even be good tickets if the 8 and the 9 win, even. And that's another problem. I'd have to use too many horses. I don't think you got to worry about that. I'd be weighing the 3 and the 4 if I did that, though. And you obviously want to get the 3, 4. If I tried to do something with the 8 and the 9, you definitely got to leave the 3 out. I would probably even use 4. Yeah, it could be 4, 5, 6, but I think you'd have to decide. I'd have to decide, and I don't want to. I think this direction to me is the easiest way to get a score if you happen to be right. Yeah, I still don't want to bet. I still don't want to bet. And then if you decide to try to beat the 8 and the 9, especially out of first and second, that's your opinion. This feels like a race that you don't want to miss if that's the opinion. I marked the 8 wrong. 10, 11. I'm curious what I did wrong. You checking on me? Bender's checking on me. Where was that at? Gulfstream 1011? What did I mark wrong? I'm curious now since Bender's checking on me. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not. That's a big difference in that mark. Hold up, let me. Average, slow for him. Oh, yeah, that would be a big difference. Stalking closing day, that's what he was doing. Oh, that's a big difference where I might not even, I might be downgraded. I might have downgraded him. How did you spot that? Oh, because you've seen on 1011, stalking closing day. Oh, that's why you seen that. That's probably how you seen that when you looked at the. Oh, no, good call. Yeah, so I might not have. I think I might not have been as worried about him, although he got the lead. Oh, where is all the inside horses? Wow, 3 is nowhere. 6 is looking really interested. 6 is looking. Is he flattening out though? Ah, I can't. I think he's going to run out of track. Is he going to get closer? Yeah, it doesn't look like. It looked like 3rd is the best he's going to get. Yeah, it's just a 2 favorites. 6 is going to run 3rd. Yeah, he made it a little bit more exciting. It's always dangerous, and I would have downgraded him after looking at that. But it's dangerous to say a horse with 1 running line is a closer. Today he was up on the lead. Yeah, and the speed figures were the decide. Well, I don't know if it's the deciding factors, but that was a tip that they work there. Let's just say they work there. Four might have missed a break. Yeah, I'm wondering. I thought 3. I thought some horses on the inside. Who was a 4? Well, 3 doesn't always go to the lead either. 4 might have missed a break there. I don't know. I didn't see it because by the time I seen it, 8 had already had the lead. Let's see. Is this going to be the break? 3. I can't tell from the head on, but it didn't look like 3 and 4 got the best break. I can't really tell there on the head on. Oh, and the favorites are going to fight. They want the 9 and the 8 is going to be an objection. Let's see. I finally get a time to look at a Churchill race before the race. I'll try to look at it. don't know if I'm going to have time to do a betting line, though. I haven't really been watching too many races at Churchill, so I don't know if anything's been going on either. Who's the favorite? Let's see, 5's the favorite. What is this, just 20,000 at 7 furlongs? Yeah, 5 had a lot of route races. Last race, stalking closing day, had a sprint going too fast to win. He's kind of been at a lower level too, although last race was a higher level. Too, I like some of his excuses. And a bit of a class drop there. Yeah, a few horses are taking. 3's taking action. He got decent speed. Ran against the inside bias 2 races ago. Yeah, 4 is mostly route to sprint. I just hate that angle for the most part. Seven might be a little interesting there. Oh, 7 is really interesting at 30 to 1. Eight's another route to sprint. I probably don't have a real problem with. Yeah, 10, I'm just kind of neutral. He's a neutral price too. Another route to sprint. Well, 10 is coming out of that same race with the 7. I think I'm going to be rooting for the 7. Let's see, 5's a favorite. I'm not sure what I think of the 5. Last race was good. Well, if I play in the 7, I probably wanted to get beat by the 5. 3 I don't have a problem with. There's a group of horses that I'm rooting for, but I don't think. I think that's what I'm rooting for. Trying to price it out to see if I'm actually rooting for it. 5, I'd probably have to press there. I would have liked to have a tic-tac-toe board right now. I'm not sure if they're doing anything. I think I only seen one race where I think they went wire to wire, and the rest of the races I haven't even seen. Also would like to finish the betting board there though, but I didn't have time to do that. I don't see the sevens anywhere, and I would have thought he would have had some speed. Let's see, 3 got the lead. 7 I thought was going to be a front runner. No, he can actually rate, but I always see the hearts and be thinking front end. Yeah, 9 was coming out of that same race with the 7, but 7's not running. I think right now I'd have to be rooting for that 2 for what I'm rooting for. I don't think there's any path here. 10 is gonna win the race. What is that? 10-8? 10-8-9. Oh, all outside. 10-8-9. Route to sprint horse. I think I do want to look at a tic-tac-toe board though. I want to see if that would have changed anything or. Well, I didn't bet, but I think I got time to at least do that. Let's see, what have they been doing at Churchill, if anything? I got a few charts up. Let's see, 6 went wire to wire in the first race. I think that's the only race that I kind of seen. Let's see, he should be over here. Nice price. 3 went wire to wire. Big favorite. Five came from one. So you can't say speed's been bad today. Another big favorite though. Let's see, what is that? The 5 in the 4-hole stalking. That's a turf race. I'm not doing this turf profile. That should be a circle, not an octagon or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Oh, by the way, is that a good result? Oh, 10-8? That's not bad. That is a good result. But I don't even know if I had a single. No, I didn't have a single horse that. I can see why that race was dominated by route to sprint horses, huh? That was pretty much a route to sprint trifecta. Yeah, 7 I probably thought would have showed speed. 3 got delayed there, right? Yeah, 3 got delayed and tuckered out. I don't quite know where the 8 came from. I think I'd seen 5 kind of close, stalking. Oh, yeah, how many races are there? I could go take a nap. I ain't fucking sleepy. Probably not going to be interested in that. Today's Saturday. There's probably a shitload of races. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's my usual time. Time is it? Dad, it's only 3:30 and I'm dying. It's only 3:30. Holy shit! It feels like it's end of the show. There's a lot of races left. How many races are left at Gulfstream? Gulfstream's going to 5. Is there a race after that? 5:16. 5:16, 6. If I make it, I might as well make it to both. I just don't know if I'm going to make it the whole day. Shit, I'm happy with my week as of now. Let me go see if there's something for me to munch on. I'm hungry. What's up, TBE Racing? Let's see, Jennifer got a duck play. 4789. Bodrick's king off the 4 with the 7891. Let's see, TBE Racing likes the 9 here. Let's see, Blair likes the 138. Is moonshine and meth a good combination? I've had moonshine. I haven't done the meth yet. I could use some meth today. I gotta wake up. I'm getting tuckered out. I'm already like I want to be done. I want a nap so bad. I'm glad I got almost 90% of the forms marked tomorrow. I think all me and Bentley's going to do is go for a walk, eat, and go to sleep as soon as possible. I'm even thinking about ducking out and just leaving the show on and go take a nap. I feel that tired. Emergency. Does LSD? I don't want that. I need the meth. Meth makes you energetic. I'll be doing more drywall. I might take apart my house. LSD, I don't want to get scared. LSD, you got I don't like messing with visions. I don't want to go on a trip. I don't want to fry my brain. Dude, I'm scared. I never dabbled with drugs. The mind altering shit scares the fuck out of me. I would never, that just acid, all of that shit. I'm like, oh, no way. Oh, it makes you energetic. I thought they gave you like tripping visions and shit, like where your hands turning into snakes and shit. I don't need those. Dude, I still, man, I get the worst nightmares, man. I don't want to have anything alter my brain. I get the worst fucking nightmares. I'm a mess enough. I don't need any extras. That happens too. Jennifer says, good for you. Take 3 hits and wear off eventually. No, not for me, man. I've never been experimenting. No mushrooms, no nothing. No nothing for me. I'm going straight. I'm straight edge over here. Pretty damn close to straight edge. Not crazy. I drink. I don't mind drinking a little bit, barely. I can't be straight edge if I drink a little bit and smoke, right? A little bit. I know I got a Tapita route. I'm sorry. I'm feeling really tired. That's all. But fuck, the two plays I played, I thought were great. One of them won. The other one I wasted a nice price. I'm happy with my week. And I got a Tapita route race. I'm gonna try to. I haven't stopped completely, but I am content. He's the 5-2 favorite here. Kind of working his kind of working himself back after needing a little break. Got some speed. Could stalk. Three, two can do the same thing, and I think at this time right now, I feel like two's at least. I'm more comfortable with two being a shorter price than the three. Who's a seven here? Seven, I don't have a problem with. Four races ago, went too fast to win. Comes back, wins off of that race. Being average, comes back, bad rail stalking closing day. Had the bad rail, still made a nice rally. And then last race, average. Fastest, match strides with the fastest winner of the day. I don't trust the three. I'm going to put the three in the winner's circle. I'm not sure what I think of the one, but I feel like he's a little over bad. Four is not impossible, but probably an overlay at that price. It doesn't feel like I'm going to be interested in this race. There's some I got some disagreement, but I also don't got a lot of and five. I think five benefits if the pace is kind of fast, which I think it could be. And I'd rather have the six than the three. But I'm just against the three. I'd probably just put them in the winner's circle with the. I'm nowhere near that price on the three. I don't see his advantage at all. At the same time, I still got a chance. I still think he has a chance to win, but one, I'm not at that price either. Kind of the same thing. They're just over bad. Two gets points. Four's an overlay. Five, I think he benefits if the pace is fast. I think he's priced right. And six is like the four, another horse that I think is an overlay. And I think these are the two horses I prefer at the short price. I think I got some tickets I'm rooting for. They're loading in the gate, and I'm not gonna. I'm not that interested, but I don't think I would have priced. I don't think I would have played it, but I might have priced it out and talked myself into it. I think that's a ticket you don't have to worry about being good. But these two tickets I'd want a price. Let's say no bet, but that's what I'm rooting for. I was trying to see the odds while they were standing in the gate, but I got the exactors up. And I got a feeling, two I probably could have played with the, I could probably root for the 2-5, but I'm not sure I could be rooting for the 7-5. That might have been a ticket that's not hitting a threshold. Well, we'll see if three's a winner. 3-on-1, I was just more against than for at those prices, but still, 12% is still a better chance than some of the others. I just think they were over bad. Three and one are going to get first run. Yeah, 6 probably looks like he's. I think I might be wrong about the 3. Maybe he did have a bigger advantage than I thought. What is that gearing up on the outside? 3 would stop everything anyways. Oh, I was wrong. I was more wrong about the 3 and more wrong about the horses I thought should be the favorites there. Of the long shots, I guess 5 was the most realistic of them. That's a good race for me to sit out. If you needed a 3 to win, thank me for putting him in the winner's circle. The more I hit a fucking horse, the more they're going to win. I just did not see his big advantage. I was wrong. I think Bentley's pissed at me. He won't go anywhere near that family room right now. He's like, the house got smaller, Dad. I can't go on my couch and look at the fucking or not the drywall, the door wall. That's my TV, Dad. I like to look for deer and squirrels. I'm pissed. He just looked pissed at me. All right, I'm gonna light up to try to give me some energy. I'm gonna try another caffeine drink to see if I can make it. Was that another close with the three? Yeah, you made that call earlier when the first race, right? I think you said that. I was trying to forgive that race. Well, not trying. I was just trying to keep an open door for interpretation, I guess. Have they been, is this the second turf race or torpedo race? Or was there another one? I think I only remember two. There's been a lot of sprints today. There probably was only the two today, right? Oh, you got an older dog with arthritis? Is he an older dog with arthritis? Yeah, I know. Kiki will do anything. I'd do anything for Bentley. It's funny. She canceled her his pet insurance and signed up with another pet insurance through Costco. And they charged her for the one that she quit. And the guy was really nasty and said she called to renew it. And she's like, how the fuck did I renew it when I got it through Costco? I'll never use you guys. And he's like, he was a real dick instead of just saying he was wrong. He's like, we're going to prorate you. Oh, he's not. That's the same age as Bentley. Oh, no, don't tell me Bentley's going to. Dude, Bentley's so active. Getting older. Is pet insurance a lifesaver? Dude, I have no faith that they're ever going to pay out. That company, dude, it was funny because everything that the doctor said, we haven't had a real procedure on Bentley, right? So Bentley one day came in a little overweight, and not even overweight. The guy just says, I want him to be about 5 pounds lighter, right? We had something come up where Kiki thought that she could send it through the insurance, and they're like, your dog's a beast. And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about? The very next time we went to the doctor before this came up, he lost the 5 pounds and was in perfect weight, and he's maintained that weight till now of being the perfect weight. But because of that one mark on that fucking doctor's thing, it's like his permanent record. He's obese, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't. Well, like I said, the guy was a dick just about. And what it was they charged her after she canceled, and it only was about 5 days before she realized they reimbursed her, but they fucking would not give her the full amount. They like prorated it. They fucking dirty little bastards. Not a big deal. We're not going to fight it or anything because who cares? But I had no faith that they'd ever cancel anything. And then we asked about some little rubbing on the collar that left a little bump on his neck. And the insurance company brought that up saying he had problems. And it's like, no, that went away. That was just a friction thing. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Yes, I don't trust that company at all. And so now we're like scared to say anything to the doctor because they just mark it on and it's like, yeah, I don't know what kind of insurance she got. I mean, she doesn't, I mean, we pay everything. And he's a yuppie dog. Because I know those farmers are like, I never paid for this, this, and this, and Kiki pays for everything. That's our guy. So I don't know the name of the insurance, man. I don't follow shit. Kiki does that. I don't. Bills don't exist in my life. Extras like that don't exist. I can barely feed myself. You think I'm shopping for dog insurance? Whenever Kiki goes on a little vacation, instantly lose weight. Let's see, Churchill's just not that important right now. I'm probably a little bit more interested in Gulfstream. If I can even get my shit together. Oh, that wouldn't have been much of a race with all those scratches. 8-1, is that a decent exacta? Oh, that's not a bad exacta. Yeah, one earned a heart. Then a year layoff. Then a race that he needed. Yeah, I can't see that would have been all that interesting. All right, let's look at Gulfstream. Gulfstream's been good. Gulfstream's been good enough. The world is spinning too fast for me to concentrate on two tracks. What we got left at Gulfstream? Dirt route. I can see why Bender's saying let's look at the double. Yeah, let's look. I need time to focus. So I'm going to take more time and just look at Gulfstream and not in a rush for Churchill. I need to enjoy myself. I want to get the scratches in case the double's a good pull. Oh, I like when the favorite is in the 9-hole at Gulfstream. In theory, I'm supposed to at least try really hard to get an opinion in this race. Mile in the dirt. Yeah, I'm supposed to work really hard if the favorite's going to be on the far outside. Let's see, there is a scratch, but he's still going to be on the far outside in the 8-hole. Oh yeah, right, Bodrick. Own a racehorse. Hey, I want no part in those bills, man. I can pay for them for 90 seconds at a time. Yeah, fuck it. But Parsons was breeding. He was a nightmare, always calling me, trying to get me to buy into his breeding horses. I said, talk to Kiki. I said, talk to Kiki. And Kiki's the same way. Fuck no. I do not want to see bills, man. Oh, and next race is supposed to be that was a dirt too, right? I had to go get Bentley and pay for Bentley. I was like, I thought these services were free. That's how much I hate bills. This is probably the last good sequence too, because the last race is going to be at Peter Route. Oh, Bender, you thought about buying a horse? Yeah, dude. I don't mind owning them for 90 seconds at a time. That's my thing. Plus, it'll drive me crazy. If I was really going after it and claiming horses and shit, dude, I'd be at Gulfstream trying to fucking using my notes and shit, driving a fucking trainer or agent or whoever you go through crazy. I'd be like, claim this damn horse. He ran against the bias. I want part of him. He's going to fit this track perfectly. I'd be a nightmare. Trainer will be trying to put my sprinter in a route, and I'll be throwing a fit. Oh, Anthony thought about it and said no way too. Yeah, I don't want bills. I don't want bills. And shit, I could win the biggest lottery on the planet and still would have no interest in horse. I know a lot of people, if they come into money, horse players, that's what their dream is. I do not have that gene at all. You could give me 100 million tax free right now, and I would not be on a horse. I would not be buying a horse. Let's see, nine is the favorite. The outside is the thing that I want to play against him. He has speed. I'd like to see that there's speed inside of him where I don't think he can instantly outbreak everyone, though. Obviously, I think he's in good form, but 6,000 claimers trying to win from the outside. I can't say seven is a fast breaker. Six is probably the first horse that's going to break. That probably keeps that nine horse wide. Five also is a pretty good breaker too. Four might be able to break, but not last very long. Yeah, I think nine would have to have a hard time clearing. But let's see what's really here. That's a well. It was a one race sample. 2 races ago, one ran pretty good against the favorite. Now one has the better post position. That was a one race sample, so I don't say that biases on a one race sample. But he also had the 7 hole. I think one is going to be probably interesting to me. Last race, stalking closing day was going too fast to win while stalking. Let's see, he ran on my birthday, so that's usually good. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to see. On the day that Major King ran with them, the 9 was on the inside and the 1 was on the outside, so I'm upgrading the 1. I think 1 just has a better position. I think someone else ran in that race too. 7 was also on the inside. 7 won that race, but he had the inside. So the inside did win that race. Let's see, 5 is actually out. I was counting on 5 to show a little speed. And 1's going to be an overlay at that price. Let's see, on October 18, 3 ran a pretty good race in defeat against Major King, and he gets a better post position. So 3 and 1 is probably. And on that day, Major King had the inside. The outside is where I think Major King get beat, unless he can overcome it. Uh, I'm still going to respect him because I think he deserves it. But me putting him at 12% actually with that form and everything is a little disrespect in a way. Oh shit, we got Leanne's Warrior. I've been a sucker for this horse and I'm done falling for her. Yeah, 4 is pretty hard to get to too. Fuck. I always say the inside's worth 10% at Gulfstream. I'm still taking a stand. 4 would, I think 2 would need a rail to be fantastic to even be underneath. And that's a horse that I used to love. Yeah, 4 is another one. I think the rail would have to be really good. Six, I do think 6 gets points. 7, I think 7 gets points. Dude, in a way, I think some of the better horses are on the outside here. I'm respecting the 8. 8's going to break probably behind a lot of horses and be able to get the inside and might be able to run. Do I really think they're that price? I don't know if I think they're that price, but I got to speed up. Right now, I'm thinking doubles, and I just want to price out the 1 and the 3. Fuck, the exactas would be good too. I think I actually try to get away from the 9. I might price out that, but I'm running out of time. God, that's a big drop on this horse. Three, I think I want to price out. God, how are they supposed to bet that next race? I'm kind of fucked myself on time. Oh, two's supposed to be good for me at 20 to 1 in the doubles. Yeah, I think I gotta be fast here. I just gotta price out some stuff. Fuck, Bender tried to give me a big heads up and I'm still fucking way behind. One to the two and the three I want. Oh, wait a minute. These are exactas. God, 2, 3, 4 are monsters. Dude, if I just play the one and the three, I'll probably even add the one there. I'm not going to weigh them. I should weigh them. I should weigh them or not use them. Let me see the exactas. Eight to the one I want, 8 to the three I don't want. To the 6 and a 4. 4 I don't have to play for as much. Seven to the 1 and the 3, so 3 I just don't want with the 8. 4 I want with everybody but for less. I think I'm going to play the exactas and doubles, and because I waited so long, I think I'm going to have to underplay this. Let's see, 1 and 3. I can play to the 4, 6, 7. One I want to the 8. I got to do that on a separate ticket. And I want 3, 8, but only straight. And the doubles, I want just the 1 and the 3. I'm going to play to the 1 through 4. I'm going to have to underplay that. Yeah, one I'm not going to weigh, even though I probably should have. I'm not going to weigh them. Let's see. So how did I play this? 3, I only got 3, 8 straight. Take the 8 out of there. And 1, 8 I got turned around. And the rest of these tickets are the same. Ooh, 6 is going to outbreak everyone and be wide as fuck. Ooh, 3 went down to 9 to 2. And Leanne's Warrior, I gave up on Leanne's Warrior. I hope that was deserved. Don't tell me Leanne's Warrior is going to finally pop today. Come on with this one. Come on with the 1-3. I like the setup so far. Leanne's Warrior, I don't got to worry about. Keep the 1-3-6 going, and let's go. Can the 1-3-6 in any order hold up? Let's see, I'll get alive in the double with the 3. Did I get the exacta though? Oh, I'll get the exacta, the 3-8, the only way I played it. Okay. That exacta might have went down because 3 went down and 8 ended up being the favorite, huh? Yeah. I think it was paying 30 to 1. I needed to probably stay at about 25. That might have went way down though. 13 to 1 is not going to be good enough. 13 to 1 will pay for my action, but I need to hit the double for a boom. I need to hit both for it to be really good. Oh, 3-7 went down too. Did I not see the 3 go? When did the 3 go down? I thought the 3 was like 8 to 1. He must have really, he really went down. Maybe I didn't see it. Yeah, if I knew 3-8 was playing 13 to 1 straight, I wouldn't even played it. That's not a boom. Hopefully my 2-3-4 was paying good. One I should have pressed, but I just didn't have him marked and just decided not to press it. That was the lowest one at the time at 30 to 1. Let's see if these will pays on my doubles are going to hold up. Ah, 3 to the 2 and the 4 went down. I think they got cut in half. 23 to 1 and 28 to 1. 3 should have just been pressed on the front side of that. 1s went up considerably and 3s dropped. I still got a home run double if the 3 wins. Yeah, my math went bad there. I got them all the same time. 2 would be the worst result. There's not much difference between if 2, 4, and let's see these will pays. 2 would be the worst. $8 to get 23 for every $8, 23. It's not mathematical. Neither of the bets are going to be mathematically good unless I get the 3-horse home. Let's see, $8. If the 2 wins, I'm getting 2 to 1 on the bet. The 4 wins, not much better. The 1 wins, what would that be? 8, 16, 24, 32. 3 to 1. 3 to 1 if the 1 wins. Yeah, I do got 1 home run though. 13 to 1. Solid 13 to 1 if the best horse wins on that wager. Although with the exacta, I probably get pretty close to a free ride though. So they're not mathematically good, but anything else would be extra. What's up, Bad Bet Adam? What's up? The double was the first interest there. If I did just a double, I would have liked it better, even though I got a kind of a free ride. What's up, Angel? What's up? Let's see. Churchill should be going in the gate. I just don't have enough time. Oh no, Churchill is running. That's even less time. I would have been a race that I wouldn't have been interested in other than watching probably. I'm anti-speed there, so I'm just rooting for it to back up, I guess. Jen got to decide who's the survivor. Not sure. Is the pressure mounting, Jen? You still trying to save Detroit and KC? Yeah, is Jen getting nervous? The pressure's mounting? What if all 14 of you lose this week? Then it's a 14-way split? You always got that, Jen. If all 14 people get a go goose egg, that would be anticlimactic, wouldn't it? Let's see, Elaine is booming. Is that the 7 winning over there at Churchill? It must be the 7. Elaine says, thanks. Oh, nice price on the 7. Bombs away. I was rooting for the pace to back up. I have no idea how he won. Jennifer is booming. You don't got to sweat with your horse plays. Fuck, if you get eliminated this week, you still got horse racing, Jennifer. All right, Jennifer with the winner and the exacta. Yeah, you still got horse racing. India or San Francisco, coin flip, and you're going to start drinking, huh? That's the plan? Good luck. Yeah, you got horse racing. You don't got to worry about that fucking survivor pool. Nice call, Jennifer and Elaine. Nicely done. Let's see. 7's a first time starter, so That would have been enough to stop me. At 170 to 1 exacta to go with it, wow, the rich gets richer. Anyone else have this? Let's see. What are you guys looking at? Jennifer's not scared of first time starters. Who does she have? 7-11. Hold up. I want to see what Jennifer handicaps. I never look to see what Jennifer does. I got to learn. 5, 7, 11, 12. Oh shit, you liked all the first times. You liked a lot of first time starters. Let's see. Was there a double Brad Cox and you took the bigger price? Is that the move on the Brad? Oh no, I thought I seen Brad Cox. No, Chad Brown and Brad Cox. Oh, all your horses were first time starters. I have no idea what you're looking at. First time starters. Well done. Let's see. Elaine's ready for a beer and to relax now. I'm gonna write out my double position. I didn't look at anyone on the outside. I was scrambling to play that double. I don't know. I wanted to be on the inside. One I kind of just threw in. Two I wanted. Three I wanted. Four I wanted. Ooh, how are they betting this seven? I didn't even see the class because I didn't even look on the outside of the track. I just wanted the inside. What is the double paying to the seven? I'm just curious. With all that class, oh, that's still a 33 to 1 double. And he's running every running style too at a higher level. Tens go. Oh, another favorite on the far outside. That wouldn't have interested me. I would have still been trying to beat him. Hopefully, the outside can beat the horses I don't got. I need to look up this one to see if I even like that. I threw him in there. I just knew I liked the one and the three enough to try to play to the inside. Three I probably should have weighed though, but I had to underplay everything though. Oh, Jennifer's giving me a thing. First time starter turf plus ROI on all starts. Oh, got some trainer angles for Jennifer. Yeah, I'm definitely just writing out this position. Seven might have been the only horse that I might have paused to think about if I even looked at the outside. 10, even if I looked at him, I would have been trying to beat the 10 hole. Seven's actually going to move over to the 6 hole. That 6 you can still win from. 7 and out it gets harder to win from. Oh, I wanted to look up that 1 to see if I can justify throwing him in. Let's see, Lace Up gets the circle for the win. TBA gave up on colors. Doesn't bet the colors anymore. Now it's just straight handicapping. Now you got to test your ROI compared to colors and handicapping. I hope it's not worse handicapping. TV racing, you might have to go back to the rethinking your life if the colors was a better position. You might be in trouble. Let's see, there is a long layoff. Even if the marks are great, that's going to be a long layoff. I'm actually surprised I threw them in there in a way. And I knew the combination wasn't that much, 30 to 1. I'm actually surprised I threw them in there. I did see the speed. Yeah, let's see. Even if they're hearts, it's going to be hard to. Although sometimes they do come back after a long layoff with great marks, but let's see. What am I doing? 3's the only home run there for me, though. 3 would be a home run. Got them all the same amount of times. Family, how you doing? I know you bored. Have you been in the family room? Probably not. You a sturdy boy with those long legs. You sturdy. Oh, you want attention? I know you bored. You bored. Why is this not opening? Or is it open and I don't see it? There it is. A long layoff, though. March 30th. Yeah, if I would have looked at the 7, I might not have thrown the 1 in there and got to the 7. Yeah, he is good. And I figured. Why did I figure that was going to be a heart? Stalking closing day against the bias. Was going too fast to win just a long time ago. Another stalking closing day at Tampa Bay. Gets an asterisk for a bias. Matching strides with the fastest winner, going too fast to win. Yeah, I would have liked the races without the layoff. One tick slower than the fastest winner. And I'll go to January 19th. I'm not going back further than that. It's far enough. He even showed decent speed at a sprint. That was one tick slower than the fastest winner. Oh, still a heart at the second. Oh, no, not a heart. Fastest winner. And average. Here, let me get rid of this. I don't need this line here. Yeah, if I hit the double, it's extra. But it doesn't change my stat. 2 for 3 today. 2 for 3. 3 for 7 for the week. He wants me to come over there and play with him, but last time I went over there and played with him on the show is when I damaged my knee. And that weight handle is still sitting there for me to trip over again. Because of course it would be. He's trying to set me up to get hurt again. Oh, you got the 7 bender? I got 1 through 4. Well, and like I said, I just doing the 1. If you gave me a chance to probably trade the 1 with the 7, I probably would. They're both paying roughly the same. Who do you got? You got the 3. Oh, you got the same home run ticket. You got a little bit more value with the 6 at 50 to 1. Oh, and you're even outside. You got another home run with the 8. Let's see. I did not even look at the outside. I want to make a betting line here just to see now. When I do the doubles, a lot of times I'm scrambling. I want to see what my betting line would be. Uh-oh, what did I do there? I guess nothing. Let's see, I'm going to start with the 10's the favorite. What kind of race is this? This is a route race. Oh no, this is 6 furlongs, that's right. $20,000 claimers. Yeah, well, 10's been running well at the level. Just on the outside. Two races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias. I'd say that's a nice race. Last race, not good enough, just being average. He got beat by a couple horses in this race. Who is Mitt? I'm just curious on that. That would be the 4 horse. 10 was on. Oh, 10 was on the outside that day too. Mitt was on the inside and couldn't beat him. This is dirt, right? I thought it was dirt. Yeah, it is dirt. 10 I'm going to respect, but I am 10 hole. Actually, me giving him 12% is actually respecting him. 8 would, or 9 would have to improve a lot. I'm going to agree with the public on him. I'm not interested in him. If he beats me, he beats me. 8 ran against a bias. Going to be inside of the 9. Or inside of the 10. Man, if he was on the inside, I'd like him more. I've still got some respect for him. Just a 7 hole. If he was on the inside or closer to the inside, my opinion would be different. 7, I am worried about that giant class drop. Six, I'm just leaning towards his prices. I think this race is very competitive. 1, I'm still. The layoff just bothers me. I'm surprised I used them. 2, I wanted to use. I like that giant class drop in the inside. 4, I still think the 4 is priced right. Wait a minute. I'm skipping over the 4 and the 3. Hold up. Let's see. 3 ran with the 3. I probably would have gave him more points. He actually ran pretty good against, I think, the 10 horse. And now he got the better position. And that day he was in the 11 hole. I would have gave him more of a chance, but I'm saving points and he's already an overlay. For I'm willing to forgive last race. I don't really think I have to. He got beat by the 10. He had the inside. He's still probably going to rate. I think he's just priced right. And I do think the race is pretty competitive, so favorites at 24% probably in my head makes sense. Boy, if I wasn't alive in the double, I think I'd be doing exactas with the 3 here. I'm even wondering if I want to do a little bit more here. I don't think I'm just writing out the double. That was the plan. I'm just writing out the double. No bet. Kind of got a free ride, pretty close to a free ride. I hit the double. It'd be I can boom that then. Especially if the 3 wins the double, then it's a natural boom. One is a quick bastard at a route. I wonder what he's going to do off of that long layoff. He's just got hearts everywhere. Three is going to lead. Let's ride this rail and see if he's good enough. Four is going to come out, get good position. The outside. Wow, there's about 8 across right behind the 3. Come on, keep the home run going. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Oh, oh. What? What do you want? It's not that late, is it? You don't want to play, you just want to stand by the stairs? I might have to take him to the bathroom. And 4 was right to forgive. I didn't have to worry about the outside. Now I can boom. All right, let's go outside. Let's go outside. that was good. Let's see, I think I get a bit over 2-1 in the exacta, or the double. And without hitting the double, would have basically been a free ride. I needed to hit both of them the way I played that. Not the best tickets. I was tempted to do that exacta with the 3. I would have just weakened what I had. The way it played out. And I played fairly good today. And no bet over there at Churchill. Let's see, that's Jennifer and Elaine's race. Politically correct is back after a long layoff. Got the lead. Oh, Speed King is back. Boy, I've been foolish on Speed King lately. I bought into those hearts in a race. Probably last race I bought into the hearts, or the race before in the Arkansas Derby, I don't know. But I remember making cases for Speed King. Who else is in this race? Devil You Know? Or, yeah. Oh, UW. Who's winning? Jack somebody? I don't know who that is. Coming from a track that I don't respect, though. Yeah, he was a 5-2 co-favorite. Yeah, Speed King, I've been making. I don't remember what race I was kept holding his water. He's been earning a whole bunch of races that I was kind of impressed, even though he's been quitting badly. It probably was the Arkansas Derby at 15-1. It probably was that race. I don't know if it was a. I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have bought into him at Churchill sprinting. It probably was the Arkansas Derby. Maybe I even liked him in the Rebel too. I might have even liked him in the Rebel. Maybe those were the 2 races. Maybe I was impressed with that. One of those 4 races ago was fastest winner of the day. Maybe. Well, I wouldn't have had the marks for the race with Remington Park or whatever race, so I must have liked that and tried to use them in the Rebel and the Arkansas Derby, I bet. Oh, I'll send them both to you. Did I send them to me? I might not be done with one of them. I'm mostly done. I can send them early. I know you guys like to start. Let me see if I got it on this computer. I think I sent them early today, didn't I, or no? I think I did yesterday, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying if I got them done. Sometimes I'm scrambling. Let's see, golf, I'm done. if I send it to this computer, I at least think I'm done. Oh, that's my sister's birthday. Tomorrow's my sister's birthday. I gotta. Although I said happy birthday at lunch, but I gotta call her. Call her tomorrow too. Oh, you want me to send Churchill too? Yeah, I'll send that over too. Cause I'm not doing shit tonight. Bentley's already mad at dude. He had to zoom me his ass off when I took him out there. Yeah, I got a lot done at Churchill though. If you mark it, send it back. If not, I'll mark it tomorrow morning. But if you decide to mark it tonight, just send it to me as early as you can, and so I don't mark it. And if you don't do it tonight, don't worry about it. I'll do drywall. Just hopefully not at fucking 6 in the morning. And hopefully I'm smart enough to check the email first. That's the other thing. I might just automatically. Yeah, I knew I got a lot of it done. I was like, sweet. If I have it all done, then I start marking my data for Monday. Is that early? 11:53? That might not be that early. I said them at the same time, so maybe they weren't that early. I think yesterday I sent them early, maybe. Or maybe I thought I sent them and didn't. I don't know. What's up? It is in the house. By the way, I don't think that Exacta paid anything at Churchill or at Gulfstream, right? Did that Exacta pay anything? No, 15 to 1, 15 to 1. What did I have the betting line? Yeah, 4 was still third choice. 2 and 7 I thought should be the favorites. And 7 it was mostly because of class. And not overwhelming favorites either. I do like the betting board there. I think 4 did exactly what I thought too. Stalked, and I was able to forgive his last race. I had to forgive last race. If it wasn't for last race, he probably would have been right there with the co-favorites, right? I remember saying I had to forgive that race, and he was still that price. Without that race, I think he would have been right there with the co-favorites. Am I looking at the wrong race? Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong race. I just want to see that one more time and circle them. Yeah, you had that class drop. All right. Anyway. Oh boy. I'm worn out today. I am so worn out. Let's see. Last race is a Peter Route race at Gulfstream. That's the last race for Gulfstream. What is Bentley getting into? I gotta see what he did. Something fell and he's jumping all over the place. What'd you do, baby? What'd you do? It's dark. You walking around in the dark. You turn on the light. What'd you do? I know you want me to get up now. Where's my dog all over, baby? Mama gonna be happy? Oh. And how many races is Churchill? I'm deciding if I just want to end it after Gulfstream. Let's see. I'm not going to be interested in the 10th race at a. They going in the 10th race at Churchill? Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in that race. Five and six are out. That race got scratched to shit. Plus, haven't really needed Churchill today. Our Disaster is a big ass favorite. Yeah, I'm not going to care about that race. Oh, 11th's the last race. I'll stay on for the 11th race. I'll finish. I'll finish. You got to have dedication. Can't be a part-timer. I can't be a part-time YouTuber. Oh, no problem, Steve. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, might as well handicap it. Let's see, that other, let's see, did both races close on the Tapeta today? I know the 3-horse won the race that I didn't like the 3, and 5 came closing. I don't remember where the 3 came from, though. Oh, he stopped. I remember him being in position and thinking, wow, he's in good position. I do remember thinking that. Yeah, he came from 1.5 lengths off. 5, 5 closed to get second. That pace was a bit faster than the first race. Guy, Mr. Kiki's guide. Come on, Jennifer. Yeah, optional claiming 25,000 to Peter Route. Let's see, we only need the 8 horses here. She left me home alone for another weekend. I'm home alone a lot. This race feels fairly competitive. Feels like all of these horses should be running together, but I really don't see that. I can already tell that this is a race I'm not going to care about. Six taking money. I seen how he looked like he had one of those slow races that he could have been a prisoner, but he's already taking money. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere there. And I'd say the same thing about the 7. Both of them, I think that race could be interesting, but ooh. Yeah, this is a Tapeta race that I just don't like. Got a bunch of horses trying Tapeta for the first time. They feel fairly competitive. I'm wondering what I think of the favorite, though. Favorite's just been at this level and below. Got him running against the bias last race. One, I could get to the 1. I already said I can get to the 6 and the 7. Eight's a turf horse. He looks like he's making a big drop. I even think I got a hard time making a betting line. Some of these races I look at and it just feels too competitive. Yeah, five I see ran in the Florida Derby, but his races after that got quite a bit to be desired. Although he did run a decent Tapeta. I got that being the slowest pace of the day, and he probably could have. I might even could have gave him an asterisk for that. Yeah, I definitely want no part of this race for me. I'm not really sure what I think of the 4. 5 might be interesting. 1 might be interesting. 8 might be. I got too many horses that I think could be interesting. 7's definitely interesting. Yeah, I want no part of this race. That's going to be it for Gulfstream. So Gulfstream was very good. Very good today at Gulfstream. Today is the 8th. I see Rockin' Ray at Gulfstream using the 3 and the 7. Jennifer likes 2378. Of the horses I said was interesting, 7 was definitely the one that I'd be using. 5 may or may not. 8 may or may not, and 1 may or may not. I don't have a real thought of what I thought of the 4 either. At a short price, 6 I thought was interesting, but when he gets to 8, 4 and 5 or 4 and 6 couldn't be played with the 7, I would imagine. And who knows with the 8, but I'm not interested in pricing it out. Dude, what is that? Do I got a skin tag? Oh, that's drywall. I got drywall in my hairs. I drywall in the nude, so I don't have to clean up. Is that what that is? A drywall? Let's see. They're off and running. Who's getting? Oh, everybody's going for the lead. Holy shit! They are fanned across the track. The outside horses are going to have to settle for off the pace now. Looks like they were all trying to go. Is this a slow pace where they were all on the lead? Or was everyone just trying to go early? Ah, 25 and 2. They just came out in a line. They had to settle in the turn, though. One does have the lead, 24 and 2. Four is sitting in second and 3 is in third. 8 looking interested on the outside. Tightly packed group. Ooh, one got a chance to go wire to wire. Although the pace is kind of fast, but right now, as of now, he's responding pretty damn good. I'm hoping a 7 gets second or even first with the one. God, I had enough, I said enough nice things to be able to hit that, but didn't play. Was it 7-1 or 1-7? Was it 7-1 or 1-7? For some reason, I think it came in 7-1. Or was it 1-7? Wait a minute. It might have been 1-7. God, I can't even remember. It was 1-7. Right? Yeah, that's a better combo. That's right. I was rooting for 7 to at least get second. 1-7 is definitely the exacta. And that's going to be a great exacta. Oh, 162. 162 to 1. Oh, handicap really good at Gulfstream. Even the race that I lost, I just burned a 15 to 1 winner. Christopher Iskaboman, nicely done. With the exacta, use the 3217. Yup, it will pay. What did I say? 162 to 1 or 182 to 1? My memory is just shot. 162 to 1. Yeah, and I'm not sure I would have used a 4. 7, I said, would have been on every fucking ticket, so I like that the 7 got up there. And 1 I kept saying was interesting, 5 was interesting, and 8 was interesting. Well, I wonder if I would have played that race if I was down and chasing today. Oh, I don't have to. Down, I might have. Let's see, this race at Churchill is not going to be interesting, but there's one more, and that's going to be a turf route at least. Let's see, Gulfstream's done. Oh, I got to circle that 1 and save it. Did I do that? I remember saving it, but was that before the race or after? Let's see, Churchill's in the gate. What's up, Caesar? To be determined. 7 and 3 are dueling for the front end right now at Churchill. Seven's the big favorite. 4 is sitting there in third with first run over everybody else. 4 feels like he got a lot of horse and a nice setup here. 7, I don't know if he has a lot of horse or he's oh, 4 has a lot of horse. 7, not so sure. 7 got past. 4 is clear. Yeah, 4 doesn't have the race won yet. 7 is re-rallying. 4 is still responding, but 7 is finding a stride again. This is going to get close. 4 still has the lead. 4-7. Around that turn, 7 did a slight check. I don't know if the 4 calls that check, but I wouldn't be shocked if they tried to sell it. And if it was a check, it was a slight check. I think it already happened. I think it when 4 was going by. I don't even know if 4 caused it, but 7 really did re-rally. I wouldn't be shocked if there's an objection here. I'm not sure. I'd have to see the head on to think one way or another about this, but it did get close at the end. Unless 7 got his nose down, but 7 would have had to get a hell of a bob to get his nose down. Oh, 4 had nice marks. And 7 was dueling at the front end. I want to see. I want to see if I think I seen what I seen or not. Yeah, right now they got the 4 up there. He won the race. It's just, I'm not even sure if I seen what I think I seen, but, and I'm not sure how bad it was. It's just 7 really re-rallied. Three held on for third. Oh, they're not even going to look at it, and I don't have a problem with that. Ah, thanks, Uper. Let's say probably a little raise in the exacta with the 4 winning. Just under 12 bucks. Yeah, it is a raise because if 7 would have won, it would have been 5 bucks. Four pays just under $12. Oh, these are races that you want to go to Twitter to see if people are really crying about the 7 having to re-rally. I want to see if I even think that he checked. I just know he was leading and then had to re-rally, and that was kind of a big re-rally. They stiffed the 7. They stiffed them. Yep, 4-1. 4-1 the race. It's official. Go get your money. Right? There's one more race. Everyone's saying like they're done. Is everyone done? If everyone's done, I'm out of here. Right? That was the 10th race. I think there's one more race. Yeah, there's one more race. Unless you guys are giving me permission to leave. Tomorrow, same 2 tracks, Gulfstream and Churchill. Rockin' Ray wants that photo up there. Let me move that speaker. I do want to see that replay. I'm not sure if I thought I seen a little check. I don't even know if I'm calling that the 4 did it because they made that official. Quick. Ford didn't even get the best break either, I think. Looked like he lost. It looked like he might have dropped his rein. He was reaching for something. Maybe he was just gathering and it looked like that to me. I don't know. I see 7 is on the lead dueling, and all of a sudden he looked done. And he did re-rally and gathered up after looking done. 4 got a perfect trip behind the speed goal. Did 7 check or no? Or did I just think that? Yeah, there's a check right there. I don't know if it's on the 4, though. There was a check at the top of the stretch, and 7 definitely regathered. Yeah, it lost his action. Maybe the jockey even kind of got a little still when the 4 was making that move. It is kind of impressive that the 7 redueled, or re-engaged. But fuck, I don't have a problem with 1 to 2s getting beat. And what I've seen on the replay, I know there's angry people on Twitter right now. They all had $1 million going through the 7, by the way. There's going to be a lot of angry people on Twitter, and everybody's alive to $1 billion if the 7 would have won. No one's ever angry and say, hey, I would have won my $2 win bet. Every time you see them complain at Twitter, everyone's like, I was alive to 8,000, 10,000, 100 million. It goes back to maximum security. Everyone on the planet was alive to $500 million. Everyone on the planet. Not a single person was just mad because of their $5 wager. Yeah, he might have got spooked. He might have got spooked a little. I don't think the 4. Maybe he seen the 4 past him and tried to sell it a little bit. 4 did come over a little bit, but I'll say 7 did a nice job of making it close after that, though. Without that little action, you got to believe that he would have won. For $100 billion. Well, I missed that one bad. Oh, I made 2 out of 3. Hey, that's my hit rate for today. I actually made 3 out of 4. One more race at Churchill. This is going to be a turf route race. Have they ran on the turf today? They did run on the turf race. Was that 7-horse, right? How did he win? Right, that was a turf route. I did not see how he won. And I don't even know if that was the only turf race route today. I wouldn't be shocked if there's only 2 turf routes today, though. Oh, there might have been 3. Oh, they went wire to wire in the 5th race, huh? I'm anti-speed there usually. They went wire to wire that race. How did the 7 win? Oh shit, 7 basically went wire to wire too. Huh. Yeah, I was interested in looking at that race if I thought the track was running. I got 2 races that they went wire to wire. What are they winning for the meet going wire to wire? I think it's a low, like 15% to see 2 wire to wire winners on a single day. Hold up, I want to look at that real quick. I think it's really low at Churchill. Unless I'm getting tracks mixed up, but I don't think I'm getting tracks mixed up. And both of them were, well, one was a great prize. Yeah, dude, they're only wiring 12%, and they wired twice today. After 82 races, they've been 12% wire-to-wire winners. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might make me less interested, or I might make an adjustment. I guess it depends on what I think I can get to. 2 wire-to-wire winners in a single day there. Yeah, in that field, I don't even know what was in that field because everyone's so many first-time starters. What was the other? And the other one was a year-off horse going wire-to-wire? Although that race, he looked like the only speed in the race, though. That's the 4 would have. I guess 4 and 3 might have showed speed. Let me see that chart one more time for that race. What is that, the 5th race today? I want to see the chart. I want to see the fractions too. What kind of fractions they got in those 2 races? What kind of pace did they get? 5th race. Bentley's getting antsy. Oh, 5th race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was there any scratches in that race that I need to? No, there was no scratches. 23 and 247, 70, or 110 and 1. I'd say that it's a decent pace. It's not like he walked the dog, I don't think. And 3 got second coming from 1 length behind. One was the big favorite. Ford tried to show some speed, but wasn't good enough. He just ran for 2 quarters. And 3 got first run over everybody. Wow, 3 was, oh no, 3 was, okay, 3 was the other horse. They could have went to the lead. So they kind of ran that race almost like a merry-go-round. Did the race that the 7-horse win, was that kind of a merry-go-round? Well, the 2 speed horses held up for 1st and 3rd. And the 11 did make up ground to split them. And the 3-horse was sitting in 3rd all the way around. So in the superfecta, all the speed, so only the 11 made up any ground. It might be. Do I want to make an adjustment, or do I not want to even mess with the race now? Unless there's a lot of speed in the race. Let's see, they're going to get rid of the, oh, wrong race. Ooh, 2's going to scratch out. If speed was good, he would have had a shot. Let's see, do I want to make a betting line this race? I haven't had Churchill all day today. I've barely been able to even look at Churchill. They've been so close. Let's see. Let's see. Blair likes the 378 over there Woodbine. Although this race is actually loaded with speed. Three has speed. 4 has speed. 5 has speed. This race is actually loaded with some speed. Six would benefit if it's just a coincidence that they went wire to wire today, and 8 got speed. Holy shit, there's a lot of speed in this race. Let me go to the bathroom and think about this. I don't know. Yeah, even if speed is good, there's a ton of speed in this race. Let's see, 4 is a favorite, nothing but speed. Got good marks last race, going too fast to win. But man, two got a lot of, or 3 has a lot of speed. Four did rate last race, or came off the pace last race. But fuck, I'm not trying to build a case to get to the 4. I'm hoping 4 goes the lead and the pace is too fast. If I'm trying to make a case for someone to go wire to wire, I'd be trying to get to the 4 or the 3, I think. But there's a lot of speed. 6 is going to benefit with a lot of speed. Seven's probably going to, oh, 7 might be interesting. He has some front speed, ran with the favorite, was going too fast to win that race while stalking. 7 might be interesting at that price. I think a lot of horses are coming out for that 8-2 race. Is that the same race or different track? I think that's a same day, different track. What day was I looking up? August 2nd. I think another horse earned nice marks in that August 2nd race. Ah, it was a 12 horse. He was earning hearts too. 7 and 12 would be interesting to me. not sure I'm doing anything. Six benefits the most if the pace melts down. And there's so much speed in the race. One might be. Am I interested in this? Let's see, in this ticket right here, I would press the 7 and 12 to make that a little bit stronger. Dude, in this ticket, I might even think the 4-horse exacta box would be worth it. I could play this for really light. Let's see, 1-9 is 300 to 1, but that's one of the better outcomes. 112 is 350 to 1. Yeah, that could swallow a 4-horse exacta box. I could be able to weigh all of this. The other option is to key off the 3 and the 5, but I think there's a lot of speed in this race. If they go wire to wire again, I've been warned. I've been warned. I think I am going to bet this. I think I'm going to play it this way too. Let's see, if 6 wins, 7 is 40 to 1, 12 is 30 to 1. Yeah, I got to press those two. And 1 is still 110 to 1, so I don't have to press that one. What would be the worst in the 4-horse box? I just want to make sure the 4-horse box is worth it. The 9-12 would be the worst ticket, I would imagine. And that's 60 to 1. You know what? One, I don't have to. I think I'm even going to get a little bit more on this one, just a little bit. Oh shit, am I going to get this in right though? I'm doing the tickets with the 6 first. Let's see, 7 and 12 I need to press. Let's see, I might just get the 4-horse box in. 9, 12, 7 and 1. I might be able to get all of this in. Come on. What's the other ticket? 9, 7, 12. I might not get that one in. No, I'm not going to get that one in, so I didn't get that little extra press. Got everything else in. Yeah, I'll put an X through that since I was going to do it. Let's see, I didn't think 5 could get the lead by himself, though. That was the other option, to key off the 5 and the 3. But I need this to melt down. 22 and 3. I'm probably going to get the pace that I want at the very least. I wish there was 4 horses across the track going that fast, though. If they go wire to wire, I was warned. $46-1. That's a little breather. No, that's 23-3. Yeah, that was the other option to key off of him. No one's coming off the back end at all, are they? Here comes a 7-12, though. I need this pace to be fast and the 7-12 to keep running. Yeah, 5 looks pretty clear. 12 is coming. Nah, 5's gone. It was it, dude. 3 horses going wire to wire. Yeah. If I was right about this, and I could have keyed off the 5. I could have keyed off the 5 and the 3. I was warned. If 5 would have gave it up, I would have got my 4-horse exacta box, and then I would have been pissed that I didn't get the press ticket in. That's going to be a nice ticket. 5, 9, 12, and 7 was all there. I'm not sure what second, third, and fourth was. No matter what, it's going to be a good exacta. Yeah, so 5-12. Yeah, I had enough. I said if they go wire to wire, I was warned. The thing about the 7 and the 12, I like them over both conditions. Those were the 2 horses that ran with the 4-horse. So I think if I would have decided to key off the 5 and the 3, I would have had the exacta too. Five, 12, it's either 9-7. Was 9 and 7 there or 7-9? Three horses went wire to wire on a track that's only doing that 12% of the time. Wow. I spotted it and still thought there was too much speed, and now I'm wishing I would have went the other way and keyed off the 5 and the 3. That exacta should be over 100-1, right? Oh shit, it's even worse. Yeah, it's over 100-1. 240-1. 240-1. It's worse. And honestly, 7 and 12 was the 2 horses that I knew I was going to use. I could have keyed off the 7 and 12, not through the 4-horse box, and I probably could have got the 5 and the 3 in there. Yeah, I probably could have. 7 and 12 were both the stalkers earning the heart against Epic Ride. Or there's the 4-horse. Yeah, fuck, I probably could have done that and had everything I wanted. Instead, I tried to get to the 1, and I still decided to use the 6. I could still use both of them, and the 5 and the 3, actually. I could have had everything I wanted if I just keyed off the 7 and the 12. Anyway. 2 for 4 today, not bad. 2 for 4. I think 7 and 9 got second and third, or one of them got second or third. Because I thought if 5 didn't hold on, I would have had the exacta. I wouldn't be shocked if they're both there. . Ooh, and 3 actually went down where only 5 was worth keying off of. Actually, I didn't see the 3 go to 4-1. I think he was 10-1 when I was thinking about I could key off the 3 and the 5. That's 7-9 dead heated for third. 7-9 dead heated. I thought they were both there. I seen them gearing up, and I thought they were both there. Yeah, that's going to be a nice everything, even with the dead heat. That'll be a nice try and super. Oh well. I even had enough proof to say that it was speed favoring, and actually that was right. Fuck, in the last race at Gulfstream, I said enough things there too. Yeah, I handicapped good today. Oh, today's the 8th. Tomorrow's my sister's birthday. And 5 got the lead all by himself too. Didn't get the 4 and the 3 did not even challenge him. All right, I got to get Bentley and do the walk. I need a nap. We got to go walk, and it looks like midnight out there. And that exacta, God, that exacta could have swallowed any combinations I wanted. In fact, 512 is paying more than 5.7. I wasn't expecting that. Seven was higher than the 12 by a lot. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. But I am done.